Yeah, sure. Let me know when you're ready.
I did it.
Okay, cool. So, last time you came back from a very harrowing defeat in the Arkwood, looking for help to the goblin menace that has sort of accumulated within the woods, and not really finding anything to help you in your pursuit against the stronghold. Unfortunate. There has been help sent over to Arktassel, which was the more immediate concern, but actually assembling a real resistance against the stronghold has not proven successful, and seems to have put that sort of concern on the back burner for now. In the meantime, though, uh, after searching around town for new work and sort of recovering from the initial shock of losing two members of your party, you were brought to the Stackers. The Stackers led you to Caddish Stacker, head of the Stackers, who has given you a mission to look into an odd happenings around children in the area. And they have sent you over to the Black family to investigate. So let me actually pull up the map so you have the idea. We're gonna be referring to the map probably a few times during the session. So
All right.
We link you all. I once again I found a really cool map creating site for like towns and stuff, so I'm gonna do that this week.
Hell yeah.
But so far I've not done it. There you go.
Hey, remembered me. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I watched that happen in real time.
Dead guy is here. That's good.
I watched his name change in real time.
That guy number one.
Ghost. All right. So you're located in this building here. They've actually directed you to one of the multi-level housing buildings over in the West End. And you have just finished your conversation with Kaddish, and you're about to head out. He says, let me one more thing. If you could take this new guy around. He's sort of new here and he's looking for work. We're paying him separately for this job, so you don't need to worry about that. And Damon, if you want to introduce your character, just go ahead.
Sure. Hold on.
You're also on the wrong mic, by the way.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Oh, God. No, this is a new mic, so it's like a bit quieter. Hold on, pause.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, the other mic was dying, so. Oh man.
He realized
you're just at a normal volume, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, it's so weird."
What?
Oh my God, you're not.
Is decent? Hello. Testing.
Yeah, it's good.
It's exactly the same, but you're fine. We can hear you.
Ghosts. Good ghosts.
Hello there.
$2.
I am Coleman Hardchin. You might recognize my last name, Vian Hardchin, similar to maybe a distant cousin you've affiliated with. I've heard whispers of him being around here. I would like to meet him if he's still here.
Oh.
We'll let the centaur talk, right?
Yeah.
But before that, Damon, can you describe what your character looks like?
Okay. A dwarf of similar height as a certain dwarf you might be familiar with, and let's see, cyan eyes, dwarf skin. Wait, what did I call?
Dwarf skin.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that's what I put.
What
that's
is
what I
it?
put
Human
under-
skin.
that's what I put under.
What is the difference?
I have skin. And God damn it, why did I put that?
Nice.
Anyway,
It's all right.
yeah, it's a, I guess, average-looking dwarf, similar to any dwarf you've seen.
Similar
And,
height, similar
black hair,
stature.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
pretty much similar to Umi when you look a bit
Yeah.
closely.
Yeah, you can
As if
all
they're
see.
related or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, you can all see the similarities to Umi. That they're definitely from the same clan. This guy is probably definitely put together a lot better. Meaning, he's
He's not an
definitely
alcoholic.
not. Yeah, he's not an alcoholic from what you can tell. He might be, but at least he's a functioning one if he is. But yeah, you can see the similarities in sort of the beard and skin tone, the eyes, things like that. But yeah, it seems like he's looking for his cousin, guys.
Oh. Mm.
I wave.
Okay.
Back for a
Well,
second.
you've added a dwarf to your party. Are you guys going to say anything before you head out?
I'll say something.
Okay. Yeah.
If your eye looks at him, all you dwarves look the same.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Umi, that you?
Alright. Alright, well, it's... Okay. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to, I don't remember our group name. Don't remember.
Healthy acts done at a reasonable price.
Farp.
Okay, Florp?
Farp.
Farp.
F-A-A-R-P.
Okay. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Kumin. This is our group. We're called Farp.
Oh, an interesting name you have there.
Oh yeah, it's real interesting. So you said you were looking for somebody. Can you tell me? Who are you looking for again? Just so I can.
I think he goes by the name Umi Moom.
Oh, Ubi. Okay. Well,
Aye.
well, I have something to talk to you about later. But let's focus on the mission
Okay.
first. And
Oh, a mission. I am raring to go.
Exactly what I deal with the local government. I just push it off till later. Great. Okay. So I'm guessing you're all heading over to the Black family to start the investigation, or is there something you want to do beforehand?
I don't have anything that I need to do yet.
No sense in beating around the bush. Umi died because of Jafira.
What?
Say what?
That was
You what?
Ozzy.
Oh,
That was
no.
Ozzy.
Okay.
thought I was dead.
Edge,
Here's
make
a
a deception check.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Deception.
And I need
There's no way.
what is oh, yeah, there's obviously you can obviously tell there's no truth to that statement.
I have visible distrust.
Yeah, you don't know that whatever you don't know entirely know what's going on with the sentence, why he would just say your cousin's dead.
Why did they give me the Lego dice? I'm supposed to have the Baldur's Gate dice.
Yeah, he just randomly claimed that a stranger for him is dead. It's really kind of fucking weird, but yeah. Anyway,
It was meant to be OOC, but okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's funny this way.
Yeah, it's better.
John's grieving in a very weird way, I guess.
It's all good.
yeah, all right. So you guys get directed over to the West End in the middle of three not row houses. There's space in between, but they are very tall, and you can tell they house multiple rooms. And you're directed to the middle building. There is a little pamphlet that shows like the family names. Not pamphlet. Like a what are they called? I can't think of the name. Basically, just a metal engraved plate that says the family names on the side, and it lists the Black family on the second floor, room 204.
All right. Okay. Let's see, is there anything? I'm trying to think. All right. I want to like head inside the main center building then to
Okay.
see if we can kick things off.
Is everyone following?
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, you head in. It is a little cramped for you, Jafiri, but you're still able to fit in. There are some stone stairs up to the next floor. You take them. You head over to room 204.
All right. And then okay.
The door is closed. Okay.
Yeah. Knock on the door. Hello, is anybody there?
Who is it? Who is it?
It's us, the group they sent to investigate your problem.
The door opens. Group? What group? What group? And you see a small dwarvish man who's got has a beard, but it's not nearly as long, and it's a very short beard. And at this point, I'm also going to explain that a lot of the dwarves that you have been seeing in this area aren't like stereotypical in sort of their like the historical look of dwarves. A lot of their beards, some of them have no beards at all, and some of them have very short beards. Actually, most of them are within these two categories. And this is really the first time that you've approached someone in this quarter, other than Kaddish or anyone at the Stackers buildings. So it's the first time that it's really confronted you as a thing, but maybe not you, Jafiri, just because your interaction with dwarves has been so low. So you're probably the least, I would say, influenced, but Damon's character
John.
Comim.
Yeah. Was
Coming.
coming.
Coleman, you definitely noticed this right away when you've been in the quarters. Just like a lot of
John's lived with
untraditional-
dwarves his entire life as well.
yeah, Ed, yeah. John would also know this as well. That this is very not typical for dwarves. Usually, beard culture is a very important aspect in dwarven society. So seeing so many having little to no sort of appreciation for beards, or at least maybe not appreciation, but attention to beards in a dwarven area is very rare, and it definitely kind of comes off to you. In any case, this man enters the door, short beard, just regular casual clothing wearing.
All right.
Oh, a group. No, I didn't know anybody was coming over. Who? What do you mean a group? Are you checking the HVAC?
My apologies. It seems they have not notified you on our arrival. You see, we've been sent here on like a investigation of in which I think could be the HVAC that you would be referring to.
No, that was a joke. Anyway, yeah. Why don't you? What are you investigating?
Hang on. Let me get it.
Wait, are you? Oh, and you can see that now. That he's thinking. We were looking at the children acting odd. Yeah. Yeah. No. All right. So you're here for Bennett. Okay. Great. Sure. Why don't you all come in? It's a little small in here for everybody, but why don't you come on in? You come in and you see a very, very modest is, there is. This is probably the nicest place you're going to see here, just because you can tell how little money is in this area and how many people are kind of packed into here. It's a very small room, but it's a modest size for a dwarf. But very little furniture. There's obviously table and chairs, and some kind of counter space, and a stove. But other than that, there's not really much else in this room. You can see space efficient is very good. But you can see two other rooms kind of leading off to the left and right. And you can see on one of the chairs is a woman who has not acknowledged your presence at all.
All right.
So man's like, yeah. So what do you have any questions for me before, talking to Bennett? He's with the doctor right now. But once the doctor comes out, we can ask him more questions. But what do you want to know?
Hmm. Oh yeah. Ooh.
And Allah has a question there.
His diet, he rarely eats, and it's becoming worse. Us being able to communicate with him has been getting worse and worse. So just getting him to eat is, on a good day, is lucky. Um,
Do
you know, mhm.
do you happen to know when his odd behavior started?
About a week and a half ago.
Week and a half.
He came back from, being with his, and at this moment you hear just a loud child scream coming from the room over. Not, it doesn't seem like in pain, but it seems like in anger. There's
Whoa!
And you see the man turn around and kind of look towards there, and then he looks back. He's like, "Yeah, those outspurts are just more and more common now as the week has gone on. And you can see that the mother just has her head in her hands and is silently weeping by the table.
Yeah, are any of his friends or other children around affected, and
No,
are
I
they
mean,
affected the same?
not to my knowledge. I wouldn't really be the one to know. You might have to ask Dr. Peregrine inside. He's been meeting with the children specifically.
All right.
Um,
Hmm.
you hear another kind of scream coming from the room, and a man opens the door and comes out, and you see that it is a human man. He's around 5'8". Just not so much an older gentleman. He looks like he's probably 60s. Got some gray hair, glasses, and he comes out with a medical bag. He says, "Well, Gregor, I'm not sure what to say. I've never seen anything like this before." And at this point, he notices you all, and so, you have guests? And he said, "Yeah." Gregor turns and says, "Yeah, these guys were sent. I'm sorry, who sent you guys? I forgot to ask."
Ooh. Can I can I roll a history check to see if I remember?
You remember? You just spoke to him. His name is
Okay.
Kaddish Stacker.
Okay then. The stackers. Okay, good.
Oh, and you can see now that he sort of lightens up a little bit. Oh, the Stackers sent you. Okay, that's great. Then he turns to and nods at the doctor. And he says, "All right, well, I'm sure the doctor can help you out more than I can. I'm gonna check in on my son. And he goes to the other room. The
Alright.
doctor comes up and he says, "Okay, well, Kadish sent you. That's good. I guess that they're finally getting somebody to look in on these kids. S- what are you doing here, though? I mean, I wouldn't advise meeting with the kid.
Uh, actually, we wanted to meet up with the local doctor, and yeah, no, that is a good point.
Well, with Bennett here, he's one of the sort of later kids who've been affected, but um, this has been going on now for about a month and a half, where kids have kind of popped up and start having memory issues and sort of feeling distant, and the aggression starts. Um, how many kids so far? About 12.
Hmm.
I've been
What
meeting with
happens
most
to
of them.
them, like
Well, they
throughout the
start
cycle?
getting okay. Well, it starts off with them not really remembering things. Some of them have gotten lost trying to get home, uh, not remembering who their friends are or who their family is. It sort of degrades from there very rapidly. And do you have anything in common other than their age? They're around 8 to 14. Um, we have one child who was 6 years old who's being affected, but they don't have any sort of real connection to
Hmm.
uh like they don't most of them don't know each other. Some of them are in different quarters. um I mean, we've had this. It hasn't gone far past the market district, um and nothing in the Morningstar district, so anything over on that side has not been affected. So it's been localized around here. This the Temple, um, Stacker, and Market district for the most part. There was one within the Timberlands area, but it's not. They're not really connected. Like, I don't think, other than two friends who sort of knew each other, uh, all the rest of them have no sort of connection to one.
Hmm.
I am not a magical. I'm not magically inclined. I've talked to people over in the Temple District. There seems to be some sort of there might be a magical effect to it, but it is hard to tell. It is not. It might be a curse, but like no curse purification has magic has worked. Whatever it is, it seems like something where there's something going on. It's out of my wheelhouse. I'm just here to treat the symptoms as best as I
Hmm. So, so they're showing signs of anger. They forget often, and they tend to forget their way home.
can. They once they get on later, once they start showing signs, about a week and a half later, they become completely nonverbal, and their only really source of real communication is aggressive in nature.
Hmm.
And that's the way they stay, nothing further from that.
Yeah, that's kind of where we are. We've had the first. Most of the kids are now completely just shut off into their room, very limited in contact. Um, yeah, it's really sad to see.
Hmm. Um, I happen to know a little bit about medicine. Perhaps I can have a look at them and see if like I can spot anything distinguishing. Maybe there might be something between these kids that hasn't been previously established.
Make a persuasion check.
All right. Persuasion. Baba boy. 8.
With all due respect, we've had priests look at them, um, and try things, but and he kind of looks back at the room.
I don't have anything on me at the
He
moment.
looks back at the room.
No.
It's like, well, we're kind of desperate here, so why don't you give it a shot? And he starts leading you to the kid's room.
All right.
He opens the door and says, "Gregor, you want to maybe give him a minute to kind of look at the kid?" You see, Gregor has a chair and is by the bed. You see the kid is just kind of staring out the window. He's not interacting with anything. But Gregor is sitting kind of not too close to the bed. He's just kind of watching his kid. He turns around and says, "Oh, yeah, sure. Give me 1 second." And he kind of just like looks back. And says, Bennett, we got someone else here to see you. Just try to work with them. And he gets up and he starts leaving the room.
All right. All right. Let me think. All right.
So he steps out of the room and Dr. Peregrine walks in. Kind of leads, says, come on in."
All right. Starters, I offer myself a quick prayer to scare it, so I can, aka I cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
All right, and then, all right. I ooh.
Sure. Gregor comes out.
Yeah, how
And,
small is this bedroom that the boy's in?
small, very
Yeah.
small.
I think John will stand outside the door, probably, to give him room.
Especially with Jafiri in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, it's like an extra person in there. I mean, like, never mind. Forget it.
We know.
And
How do you
so
get
yeah. So I'll go to the questions in just a second. I want Jafiri to
All right.
kind of do what he wants to do here. Yeah.
Okay. I walk up to the boys slowly. I utter his name. Hey, Gregor. It's nice to meet you.
This is Dr. Peregrine says, no, Gregor's the father. This is Bennett.
Oops. Oh, sorry. I have a bit of a memory affliction myself. It's a bit hard for me to get names together sometimes. All right, Bennett. It's nice to meet you. I happen
Excuse me.
to have some same of the medical proficiency as doctor here, and I'm here to inspect you, see if there's anything odd, and then I just approach slowly but surely, and then I want to like inspect and see if there's anything wrong with him, like see if there's like any markings or
What?
something.
Okay, you. What kind of check are you trying to do?
Medicine.
Okay, go ahead.
13.
Okay, is that with guidance?
Oh wait, I forget what you have to do with guidance. Hang on, I have to check.
It's just a roll of
Okay.
d4.
Oh, roll a d4. Okay. So add a d4 on top of like what I have.
That's so true. So you
14.
got a 14.
14.
Okay, and then how close are you getting to the kid?
A little closer-ish. Not like as close as like we're face to face or like face to whatever angle he's facing, but just like
He's
just
facing,
enough to like
yeah.
see him like a decent.
Okay, yeah, he's faced out the window. Okay. You're not a doctor. You know basic. Um, you know some basic stuff from like fighting in the planes and treating patients. You can see that what this child is displaying is like in terms of like body posture, sort of the nonverbal um, outbursts of anger uh, can be similar, not quite the same, to severe cases of PTSD. Um,
Hmm.
Obviously, this kid shows no signs of any sort of physical abuse or anything like that. Does not have a bruise on his body. Um, so it's weird. They haven't seen any sort of combat. That would be silly. But there's something very traumatic that's happened to this kid, and it's showing now in multiple ways.
Hmm.
Okay. What questions does Anala want to ask? Gregor has kind of stepped out. I mean, Bennett. Uh, he goes to school around the corner. Um, a few of the kids. I know a few of the kids might have gone to the school, but uh, it's. He goes around town. There's lots of people who kind of look after the kids around town, and no one's really been able to point anything out that would have been weird or anything. So I'm not sure. There's not like a usual place. No. Um, Dr. Peregrine kind of grabs Shafiri and kind of pulls him back. It's like, have you noticed anything new? Kind of like a look of a hopeful someone looking for just anything.
I'm noticing he very clearly. The only thing I've noticed is that he's showing signs of like some clear like mental strain, some type of like not, I guess, some sort of mental affliction that's messing with his personality.
Hmm.
And with the way that Gregor says in the other room, like you say, he wasn't always like this. So I'm guessing that there might be someone that's like going around and either casting some sort of weird like mental afflicting like weird type of magic on them, or somebody could be like putting kidnapping these kids and putting them through some like some type of mental torture. That's what I think.
Uh, well, that's odd. We haven't received any sort of information that would suggest any of these kids have been missing for long periods of time. Um, I don't think anyone's grabbing them and torturing them. Although, it's a possibility.
Yeah, there. I would think that it wouldn't have to be like long term, but somebody definitely did something to these kids if they weren't always like this. Somebody's doing something,
Right.
and I'll get to the bottom of this though. If we can locate like
A
where
toxic
these things
ant?
often happen, then maybe we can figure something out there.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry we can't be more of help. If you want to go talk to some of the other people, why? I mean, we're some of the first. One of the first cases was over by the orphanage up in the Temple district. You can ask maybe some questions over there.
By the orphanage on the Temple District? Okay. Yeah, I think I'd like
Sorry,
to do some
yeah.
questioning
Sorry, I couldn't
there.
be of more help.
No, you're doing the best you can. Like, it's still like a good thing that you're like coming over here and like trying to make sure these kids are okay, see what you can do. It it's really all anyone could do nowadays, at
Yeah, he
least.
sort of kind of looks down and sort of just nods.
Yeah.
Venoms and toxins, I can start looking into it, see if maybe we can get someone who's proficient in that. I mean, we mostly just have, um, alchemists here. I mean, that's probably the best we can get, but maybe we can find somebody more specialized. I'll head over to the stackers and ask if they know of anybody. Probably the best to know. Um, all right. Well, I've hoped that I've helped a little bit in your investigation.
Yeah, you were
Please let me know if
helpful.
there's anything else you can do. I can do. I'm located on the east end. I have just a little practice there. Um, and yeah, good luck.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, and so he gathers his things and starts heading for the door.
Yeah, I head out of the small room and like back into the main room.
Yeah, Gregor is well. Thank you for looking at my son. Wish it was better news, but hopefully you guys can get to the bottom of this and we can work through this and and help all these kids that are really struggling.
Y'all were real helpful. Like, at least we figured out that there's something going on that can very quickly affect them from like one state of mind to like the next very quickly. So we'll see what we can do and like figure it out. Our next like goal is probably to head to the orphanage district or the temple district to speak with the people at the orphanage and see if we can get some clues on where like the root of this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And then and then I'll just like fall silent and like wait and see if anyone else wants to do anything.
Yeah, it is early in the morning. Um, you guys have woken up from the day before, had gone over to Venture Enterprise, and then we're directed to the stackers. So it's not early morning, but it's like around 10. Um, so you still have the whole day. Going to a library, possible.
Let me think. I would like
Uh,
I would like to head to the orphanage, or no, not the orphanage, the temple myself, and ask them questions around that area. That's my train of thought.
sure. What does everyone want to do? It seems like Nala's interested in kind of acquiring some book knowledge on this. And Jafiri wants to go to the temple district.
See, diseases, curses, flora, and fauna. Because I mean,
Okay. Literally, we have two parties here, guys. We're splitting the party. Okay, guys, you got to pick which way you want to go. That's what I'm saying.
I guess I'll follow Jafiri.
Okay.
I was gonna follow Anala, but because I don't really know what else to do. This isn't John's area of expertise at all, so he'll lend aid wherever he can, I guess.
Mhm.
he needs to crack some skulls, he'll be there.
Okay. Where is Steve Orr going?
I
Sentinel?
guess I'll go with Anola. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about this really hard.
Okay. So we've got two groups. One going to the Temple District, which is over here, to the orphanage, which you can easily get directions for, right over here. And okay, so we'll come back to that. So let's go to the party looking for information. Anala, Edge, and Steve Orr. Sorry, Nala, John, and Steve Orr. You're all looking for information. At least Steve Orr and John are trying to help Anala look for information. Anala has a hunch on maybe this being a toxin or some sort of poisonous material. Okay. So as you have asked around, there's not really a central library yet. It is one of the things that is being planned for in the future, but the city has not supported it yet because of, for one reason or another, it has not been the foremost important thing for them to build. There are areas where you can acquire information. There are places where there's literature that you can maybe peruse. There's a records area that would take a little bit to get to, but it's all, you're going to have to find a different resource than a library. Mm-mm. All right. So, oh, here we go. Okay. So you're going to try to look for some sort of magical sort of epicenter. Is that sort of the goal? Um I kind of see what you're saying. Okay, so wait, so you think that let me get this straight. You think that there's some sort of place that they're all visiting? Okay. So, like I said, there's no library, unfortunately. You can search for books related to Feywild. There are a number of stores. I mean, there's specialized stores here that you might be able to. You would have to search for it though. They are not like listed out or on the main road. So if you want to find like literature on that, I'll have to make a investigation check, and you can roll with advantage because you have both Steve Orr and John with you.
Sage and them aren't going to the school, right?
Temple, aren't they?
Yeah, we're going to.
They're
temple.
going to the orphanage.
Oh,
Did you want to go to the school? That might be something that you might pick up on the.
Yeah,
To
I will wait
investigate.
until after this.
Sure. Sure. So yeah. So why don't you go ahead and make an investigation check to see if you can find
with
a place
advantage.
specific. Yeah, with advantage. To find a place for what you're looking for. 14. Okay. You come across in the market district while you're kind of searching these back ends, these sort of like kind of long row, almost like strip mall type stores that are kind of lined. Yeah, you find a bookstore, and you can see in the sort of the hanging sign there is a fairy listed there. This store has a name. It is it is not one that I know of yet. So it has a name, and I will tell you what it is later. But anyway, yeah, you can see that the store seems to specialize in things that are fey. Whether that's authentic or not, you'd have to look into the store. Did Steve or John want to kind of look into like rumors or anything like that?
I guess so. Might as well.
Okay. Um is listening checks just that's just perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So which one of you want to do this? Only one of you can go for the actual rumors
We're
that
doing
have
perception.
Yeah, but it's only one of you,
What-
and it's not with advantage.
Am I?
So which
are
one of
we
you
allowed-
wants to? Go ahead.
Are we allowed to ask each other what our perceptions are? Like what our
Yeah,
stats
you
are?
can before you choose. Yeah, you can just say, "Hey, who would be better at picking up rumors at the tavern?" So That
I
can
only have a
also-
+1 edge.
What's that?
I only have a +1.
I have a +2 in.
okay. So you also get 5 gold to maybe help get some
Oh, thank you.
tongues wagging. Okay. So you go off and do this. Steve, or you are with Anala still, unless you want to do a separate investigation yourself. You said something about the school.
I will stick with them.
Okay.
Stick with
So-
them.
So as John heads over to the tavern, you two walk into this Fey store, and you can see that it is there's books, there are items. They look kind of mundane. Anala, go ahead and make an arc. Actually, no, both of you can make an Arcana check individually. So this is just really more of like a flavor thing.
You said Arcana, right?
Correct.
I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, you both can check, and you can tell that there are sort of magical, maybe properties, but most of it just seems to be that these have been kind of touched, maybe by something from the Fae. It's all just a bit odd. There's also things that you can tell that are not, very easily. Like you can see, like there's just like a set of china, like in the side. China. Uh, so yeah, there's just like a set of plates like just sitting there. There's no real tag or anything. Anyway, as you are kind of perusing around the store, a lady comes out and she's just wearing just a very modest dress, not anything fancy, just kind of like a summer dress. I was like, "Oh, hello, hi. It's been a while since I've had customers. How are you all doing?" Hmm. Fey Wild. Yeah, I think I have a few books, and um she will start going over to her kind of books and start perusing around. She picks out 3 books, and she comes back and says, "Okay, well, I'm going to need you to buy these books, but you can look through them real quick to make sure that they are what you need. The books are 2 gold each." Okay. All right. Well, that's great. Uh, she kind of smiles and takes your 6 gold. Is there anything else I can help you? We have plenty of magical things. We do have, and she'll point out. Uh, she'll kind of rush over to the side. We have this flower pot that it will promote flower plant growth. The things that usually take a few weeks will sprout in a matter of days. And she smiles and try to kind of present it to you. Uh, and what about you, sir? Are you interested in anything here? Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Okay. She looks a little sad at that. She's okay.
Can I investigate the plant pot?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll investigation check.
I get yeah. Yeah, I'll do an investigation. Is it real deal?
Um, there is there is some sort of enchantment on here that you can tell. Whether it's as effective at what she says it does is anybody's guess. There's only
It
really one
does-
way to tell how effective it would be, but there is a magical effect on this pot.
Is there anything that makes it any different than a normal plant pot, or is it just a normal looking plant pot?
Well, it looks the plant pot looks like a regular plant pot, but you can, like I said, you can tell there's a magical effect on the pot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't
didn't
look
know if it had,
any
like,
different.
a logo or
Yeah.
something on it,
No, it's just
like a crafter's mark or something.
no,
Okay.
just like a regular clay pot. Sale? Let me think. And she will actually go to behind her a desk, and kind of peruse her ledger after she's taken it out, and just kind of pops it up. No, actually, most of what I was selling over the past month and a half has been decorative in nature. There was one item that was magical. Let me just double check this. And she pulls out another book and she's comparing things. She's like, I mean, these are just, I just sold, no, I'm sorry. I don't think so. I just sold slippers that help you sleep, get you drowsy before bed. Other than that, I don't think so. Everything else is, like I said, been purely decorative. Oh, sure, sure. Anytime, come on in. I think I have decided on the shop being named Fables. So there you go.
All right.
Stop on and to Fables again sometime. John, go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Sure. John, you go to a local tavern, just called Merchant's Rest. It's in the merchant quarters. And you sit down and you start listening. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Uh-oh. Is that a 1 or a 20? Oh, that's a
That is
20.
a 20. That is a nat 20.
Yeah.
With a
for
nat
the
20.
Lego die, it's a skull is the one.
Ah.
What do you get with a 20? That is interesting. Yeah, so you hear a few things. Hold on. I just have to pull out some notes and some other things.
You broke.
Okay. I also need you to make a history check real quick for this bit of information.
Me? Yeah.
Yes.
History. 10 plus 1.
Okay. You hear someone talking about the city of Yawn, which is in the east. And it's one of the only places where the Shadowvar are still around. Your history check was a little too low, so I can't give you all the information here. But the basics is talking about how they're sort of two factions that are forming. And there's sort of tension there. But other than that, there's not really much there. Okay, what else do you got? You hear that there are some people talking about the Thunder Peaks and how there's some weird things going on over there. Just a few sightings of undead that have made their way there. Whether they're from there or like they've been brought there, nobody knows. It's just really just rumors. What else? What else? You've heard that Mulhessen has refused to let anybody into the city. That basically merchants have been stopped outside the city by the local guards, and have refused to let anybody in. So for more local rumors, mostly you're just hearing related to this. There is talk about just sort of this sort of thing with the children happening. You don't really glean any new information from just what you're overhearing. But it is being talked about a little bit. It's not really like the thing that's on everybody's mind. Whether that's because of the location you're in or because of how recent it is, a month and a half is not enough time for an entire city to talk about 12 children acting odd. You don't know. Let me see if there's. You did roll a 20. I want to give you something good for that. Let me think here. Ooh, okay. You do hear of odd. How would I say it? Not sort of interactions, but you just get the idea that there's something like happening like in the background. Not at this tavern, but in like the political setting. Selgaunt has some unrest happening from just sort of magic users. There was an event that happened there where some people who were magically inclined got in a fight with someone who had just some peasants, and it ended up bloody. And you can just see there's some like real resentment. Not so much here, but you can tell that they're talking in Selgaunt specifically. There is some resentment against the magic community due to recent events. Outside of that one event, you don't know. Okay, that is what you get with a 20.
Okay.
Okay. But as you're sitting there, are you doing anything else while you're there?
No, I'll probably just leave and wait for Anala
Okay.
and
Well,
Steve.
as you're leaving, Anala and Steve will show up. Anala has 3 books in tow.
John will relay all the info he gathered from
Right.
the bar.
Okay. Anala, I know Anala wants to look at these books. Do Steve and John want to do anything while they're kind of overlooking these books? Or do you just want to wait through? Or do you want to help go through peruse through the books?
I'll help.
Okay. That leaves one person available to do something.
I'll leave. I'll go to the church. I'll like walk over to the church.
So
I'll cease to exist for 30
the church? I'm sorry.
Where the other 2 are.
Oh, the
I'll go join
orphanage.
the other
Okay.
2. Yeah.
Sure. So you start heading towards the orphanage. Okay. Okay. Anala, go ahead and make an investigation check with Or I guess you're reading, you're doing an investigation into these books. Why don't you just make an intelligence check with advantage?
Ooh.
That makes more sense.
Do you know how to read?
Yeah, these are always interesting rolls, in my opinion. A 10. Okay. I mean, so most of what is written in these books is just sort of like general flora, fauna. They do brush up on at least the first two books are just general stuff. And that's like it also kind of touches on the Feywild that like it's hard to categorize plants and biomes because everything shifts so drastically that it's hard to just categorize that. But that there are specific uh, flora that represents certain areas and what the dangers are associated with being that area, and that flora is one of the better ways to uh, help you realize what sort of dangers might be around and what to look out for. There are some things about poisons. There's not really anything talking about any of this stuff like make it into an active poison or like any sort of refinement of it. It's really just a matter of if you're in contact. Um, there are there are there are things that in the Feywild that and it says that affect memory. Um, but whether this is related to this case is kind of hard to tell. It seems like if this was correct, there needs to be something else sort of bridging the gap because this information is too vague to connect it to this case. Um, but you do note two or three flora that could have an effect on memory. Um, the third book is more about flora that is sentient and can attack you in the Feywild. Not really related to the case at all.
I feel like John wouldn't understand anything in these books like that much.
That's fair. I mean, it's just not what you don't understand. Is not necessary for this. So you could just read it and see that these plants. This is what this is literally just. This is the plant. This is what it looks like. This is what it does.
Mhm.
There's a lot of that information. There's also a lot of information just kind of talking more about the nature of the plants and like all this sort of extra information that's not necessarily important to the case. And if you want, you could probably dedicate it to memory if you wanted to study it. But it's not really necessary. But the basics of just kind of looking at information is not hard to do. It's just a little bit of time. So you were able to help out exactly as Anala needs it. Right. Right. Yeah, so it's there is some fauna that also it's a magical means, but like yeah, like I said, with the Feywild's always odd, especially when those in the Feywild come into uh the the mortal plane. It is it is whether they are many would claim that the Fey are not nearly as strong in the mortal plane. Um, And on top of that, most fey creatures are like they have more of a reason for what they're doing, even if it doesn't necessarily connect with mortals. Um, it's usually there's also a lot of whimsicalness, things that are more sinister. Don't tend to have aren't as calculated for the most part. Um, yeah, that is true. It is definitely worth looking into. But there's also the fact, and this is something that you know inherently, that there is usually a temporal shift with um with the change. And not to mention that the the actually, why don't you make another intelligence check real quick? Or would it be a history check?
If you're referring to like tags as on like what you know about them, then I think it would be a history check.
Yeah, why don't you just do a history check real quick, just for your understanding of the Feywild?
That's for Nala, right?
Not for knowledge. For knowledge, yeah.
I didn't know John was an expert in Gladiator and Feywilds. Whoa.
Straight, yeah, just a straight roll, yeah. Because this is something that you have background in. John does not. This is not something you're getting from a book. This is just your general history of Feywild, what you remember of what you've studied on it. This is a little bit more complex than what I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying history roll. No, unfortunately, not for this. This is more. And just note now, unfortunately, no advantage on this one. A 9. Okay. Yeah, so there's temporal issues within the Feywild where people will go in and like 20 years will pass, and they come out the same age. But it's also the opposite where they'll go in for a day and come out 20 years older. There it is, almost the 20. Aw. But yeah, and on top of that, and you will know this too, most of the mind stuff um, is it doesn't progress. And there's obviously something that happens with these kids that makes them get progressively worse. And that is not usual. So um yeah, it's not that the Fae may be the wrong thing. I think this is a good indication that maybe your line of thinking is slightly off. And maybe it's something Fae, but it's definitely nothing that is well known. It's something very rare, if it is.
We need to quit letting the kids into the lead paint.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Yeah, you can rule out changelings for sure. This is not an issue. These kids have, like, from what you understand, these kids have gotten regressively worse. From a point where they knew who they were to a point where they became non. So changeling is probably not the route this is going. Okay. Um, with that, you can pack away your 3 books. Is there anything else you want to do at the tavern? Okay. All right. Excuse me. Jafirai and Komim. Just going back to the map real quick. You ended up just having to go north and then one building over to this building, where is an orphanage, and it's a 2-story building. And you can see that there's a few kids outside of like a little gated area. It's like a fence. It's a low fence, so it's just more to like a deterrent rather than a real obstacle for anyone to like get over or anything. You could tell that the building is not run down, but it's definitely, it can definitely use some repairs. But otherwise, it's a nice building. You could see that there's a number of windows. And on the outside, it's a wooden building, mind you. It is not the stone that you've been seeing in the staffers' quarters. In any case, you see a bunch of these kids who are kind of like playing out in the front. And they are, that's it. That's what you see.
Oh, okay. Okay. I want to head inside the orphanage to see if there's any caretakers to speak with.
Aye, and I follow right behind this big
All right.
horse arse.
Okay. You walk in, and there seems to be a teenage girl who is tending to another child who seems to have scraped his knee, and she seems to be cleaning it off. Sees you walk in, eyes wide. Wow, a real centaur! Wow, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Do you happen to have your caretakers around?
Care? Oh, you mean Miss Cherish? Yeah. I think she's upstairs in her office. Do you want to just let me finish patching this guy up real quick? And she turns back and starts kind of going back to cleaning off the scrape. You can see that there's just like a 4-year-old boy, probably around that age. She's been crying a little bit, but he seems to have recovered and is now kind of just looking at you with just like a just jaw drop, just like whoa.
Okay. So the wound is like still there, right? It's not like healed yet or anything.
Hey, literally, it's just a scrape. It's not like it's oozing blood or anything. It's literally just scraped the top of his knee.
Hmm. Hmm. I would I would like to cast I would like to cast cure wounds on the boy to like just make sure the scrape's like healed all the way. As like I have sympathy for folks that get remotely injured.
Okay. You can see the girl kind of like jumps back a little bit, and the boy is like like kind of shocked, and then he kind of sees, and he's like moves his leg around. He's like, thank you. And he gets up and he runs back outside. And the girl there is like, well, that makes things easy. Thank you. All right, I'll lead you upstairs. One moment. Oh, what are you guys here for, by the way?
We're here in regards to some information, but I feel it'd be better to talk to your caretaker in this case, if you don't mind leading us
All
to
right.
them.
Yeah, sure. We'll just head up right over here. And she starts leading you up the stairs. Okay, so you head up the stairs and down the hallway, and you're led into a little office where you see a woman, probably in her early 30s, who is sitting down and writing in with a ledger of some sort. Kind of look up. She's like, "Oh, Catherine. Oh, what do you need, honey?" And then she sees you walk in. She says, "Oh, we have guests." And she gets up and closes the book and says, "Welcome to the orphanage. Are you looking to adopt today?"
No, no, no. I'm just
Oh,
here in regards to some information. I'm currently conducting an investigation involving some of the kids you house here to be afflicted with sort of like a like an ailment that changes their personality.
oh, yes. Actually, it's a good thing that you came. We've unfortunately just had another child come down with the same affliction. We haven't been able to get Dr. Peregrine in to look at them yet, but uh, we had someone run over this morning to his office to see if they could grab him.
Wait,
Um,
so
yes.
so this just happened like now or how long ago
Well, she
was
just started showing signs. We don't really know what's going on, but we thought that maybe we should get the doctor to kind of look in early. Maybe whatever's happening could be dealt with the sooner it's caught. So please come in. Yes.
Hmm.
And she starts kind of leading out to uh, down the hall. And she says, "Yes, most recently it's been this our little girl Zena. Zena is just started having issues with her memory, sort of forgetting some of her friends' names and uh, what she likes to do. And it started yesterday evening, and now it's moved on to today.
uh
I'm really worried." And so she leads you to a room, and you see this little dwarven girl who's got like kind of these two pigtails, just cute button nose. And she's sitting there, and she's just kind of um, she's just playing with some toys. She looks about 6, 7.
hmm. All right. Do you happen to know where you or where the kids found her or whoever found her at the time when she first got this ailment yesterday?
Well, she hasn't left the orphanage.
Hasn't left the orphanage. Hmm. So this happened inside the orphanage, and let's see. All right. Uh, would you be kind as to let me inspect the child to see if there's any like recent signs of any like activity that's happened?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Please come in. And you can see that as you're walking in, Zena's a little spaced out, but she's sort of just kind of coloring. Hasn't really noticed you like at first. Now notice she's and her eyes open up. She's like, "Horseman, wow!"
Uh, oh, hello there, Zana. Wait, crap. I'm kind of bad. Hey, I'm kind of bad with kids. Hey, Comey, do you know how to talk to kids?
No, but I think they're just enjoying the spectacle of your existence.
Okay. Would be. Okay. Can I try to do like a this is gonna be silly. Can I try to do like a horse trick or something to like I don't know
Oh
like
God.
calm them down or not
What
calm
kind of
down
horse trick would you like to do?
but crap.
You would
Are you
like
gonna
to
like
crap.
rear up?
Okay, so you're easily
Oh
enough as a horse poop onto the. No, I'm just kidding.
no
Yeah, shit on the
That
child.
one falls
no.
on kid, kills them.
Hang on, I'm looking up horse tricks.
Horse
What
trick.
are you gonna do? Gallop, trot,
Shut the fuck up. There you go.
Walk
nay?
as I go down the stairs.
Okay, I want
Watch
to
me climb
do.
this ladder.
Okay, I want to like set like a good distance like away like to like an empty space in the room, and then I want to do like uh, I want to do a 360 sideways and at the front, facing the kid again.
Mm.
Jump into a barrel roll.
I'm not doing a barrel roll. I don't think horses can do that.
So that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I want to do a little bit of boasting like that. So yes.
So go ahead and make either athletics or acrobatics, whichever one is higher.
I'll do athletics.
Oh my god.
Hey, you
Yeah.
do a wonderful little trick, and you do a little flourish at the end, and the kid's face is just all smiles. He's like, "Yay! Hey, way to go! Woo!" Or whatever kids do. I don't know.
All right.
In any case, yeah. So she looks very happy that you're around. You can see that Miss Cherish is sort of kind of smiling, and you know, she's happy that the kid's smiling for sure.
Okay. So, hello there, Zenit. Now, pleasantries aside, it's nice to meet you. My name is Jafiri. I came here on regards to your little memory problem. Can you tell me how you happen to be feeling right at this very moment?
And you can see that her smile, she's still smiling, but the smile kind of like dips down a little bit. She's just like, no, I don't really remember what happened or if anything happened. And you can see that she kind of just stops for a second while she's thinking.
Okay.
You can tell she's having trouble concentrating.
Trouble concentrating. Wait a minute. Okay. I wanna talk to Miss Cheris, and I wanna ask. So has there been any odd-looking individuals that happen to have visited your orphanage as of yesterday?
Not that I know of. We have sort of a system here because it's really just me and then some of the people who help clean the orphanage or volunteer time. Other than that, we just have sort of the older children kind of watch over the younger ones. And, we've not had a problem since because, we usually have some guards making sure to check over things like every once in a while. But, we haven't had anything that I know of. While this is going on, Steve Orr is going to be, since they left the tavern first, going to be kind of arriving. I need you to make a perception check.
Me?
Yep.
I almost always click fucking persuasion. Okay, there we go. 17.
Okay. As you were approaching, you can see, first of all, this area is much wider, more open than most of the other city. The roads are wider. There seems to be a lot more placed in sort of appearance here. While it's not like super fancy in any one spot, there are benches. There are well placed lounges. It's almost like these buildings are in a park, but not like a very heavily landscaped park. And you can see that there's a number of people walking, not nearly as busy as in like the Market District or the Stackers District. And it's nice, but you can see the orphanage in the distance. And you can see that there's a gentleman there, and he seems to be talking to one of the children. From this distance, you can't really see the features too much, but he is wearing a coat and he's wearing a hat. Okay. Your conversation with Miss Cherish continues. Go ahead, Jafiri.
Okay. Trying to remember where we're at. Okay. So you have the bigger children looking after the smaller children. There hasn't really been like anyone that's like come by yesterday to your knowledge. Has there been has anything been happening in the orphanage that's like unusual? Like maybe like one day you're just doing what you usually do, but then something like kind of off happens.
I mean, other than these children, having this sort of medical problem. No. Um,
Hmm.
this has been we are very well taken care of. I mean, the city itself is relatively crime free, minus in a few tussles at taverns and then maybe theft here and there. Um, this is a great place for children, for the most part. So it's anything weird happening. It's definitely not happening around here. We're also heavily protected by multiple temples. They always come and check in on us. They provide free health checks, and they were the first people we got help from when we had our first boy Travis have this affliction.
Hmm. How long has it been since you've seen this lad named Travis?
Oh, and she kind of like looks down. He's been kind of. Well, Dr. Peregrine said that his violent outbursts were getting really bad, and he didn't want to disturb the other kids, so he had them move to a more secure spot at his facility. He only has a small practice, but I checked up on him a few days ago, and he wasn't really doing too good. So they've had to strap him down because he's been kind of beating against the walls and hurting himself. He's had to been sedated at some point. It's really sad. He's only 12. It's what can we do for the poor boy?
I understand your frustration, and I understand that it's really disheartening to have these like happen to your children. I wouldn't wish anything like this upon like any child to bear through this mental affliction, and I'm doing everything in my we're doing everything in my power to put whoever's doing this to justice or like find the source root of this problem. But I appreciate your compliance and my questioning. Now, one last thing. Can I would you mind if I go around and inspect the building? If you would be fine with that.
Oh, absolutely. What did you want to check up?
I mostly wanted to go around and see if like there's anything that could possibly like be sort of like magically like imbued that could possibly causing the problem. But other than that, see around for anything odd.
Okay. Coleman, are you doing anything? Or you just kind of watch
Such
it?
as magically inclined. I think I have investigation with, so I'll accompany him and investigate.
Okay. All right. Okay. While you begin your look at the building, Steve, you have now approached towards the
Hatted man.
towards the orphanage, and you see the man who is talking to the child, and it seems that he's giving over something to the child, and she in turn gives something back to the man.
How far away is that from me?
It's like a good 60, 70 feet.
Okay. I want to walk a little bit closer and try to perceive what they're trading.
Okay. As you're walking away, as you're walking towards it, you see the man who is sort of puts it in some sort of bag, and he starts walking away from you. So you're coming from here. Let me show you on the map. You're coming from over here. Okay. And this man is over here, and he's now walking away.
I guess question, how big is the city? Is like each one of these like how long is like each section?
It's more I don't have an actual scale for you. This is I can once I redo the map, I'll have a better scale.
Well, yeah.
I
mean,
knew
just
it.
like, how big is it, just roughly? Would you have any idea? Like a mile, 2?
Used to. I used to.
Okay.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to see if I can find it in my notes somewhere. Like this is not really built to scale. This is more of just a generalization of
Well, I mean, yeah.
stuff
Like,
so to help.
yeah.
And I'm going to tell you one of my biggest weaknesses, and this is not even just in this game, but in life, is judging distance and like articulating it. Like
That's
I cannot do it.
understandable.
Like I
Yeah.
can other than maybe I can run a mile and tell you about how much that is, but other than that, I can't visually like look at a say that is like around this many feet. I'm always wrong and by a significant amount. I'm never close. So this is sort of the same thing, just scaling it and like relating it to feet or whatever unit of measurement. I'm just horrible at. So let me go back and I'll give you. I know it's kind of relevant here, and I feel like kind of like bad for not being able to answer your question.
It's all good.
Go good.
I have notes on how long it takes for you to travel in between cities, but within cities, not so much. So, you are, and to be honest, there's more than just these 2 buildings here. This is more of just like I put this here so that you can locate things easily because I generally know what some of these buildings are. So, so no, I don't really have. I couldn't really tell you. I'm telling you right now that you're about 60 to 70 feet away from him as he's walking away. So you're not like exactly right here. I'm saying you're coming from this direction, and he's over here going in this direction.
No, I asked because I'm thinking about having something tail him.
Okay. Well, why don't you articulate what you want to do, and then I'll let you know if you can do it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm going to actually. So, would I have noticed that he like looked at me, or did he just happen to leave? Like, did it seem like he noticed me walking towards him and then he started to leave?
No, it looks. We're gonna go with the same perception check that you just rolled. It looks like he is just done with whatever he's doing and he's walking away.
Okay, I'm going to whip out my little bud, Imp Man, make him go invisible, and I'm gonna have the Imp follow him.
Okay, what is the movement speed of the Imp? Do you know?
I think it's normal.
So 30.
Like 30. It might be more.
Here, let me see. D&D Imp.
Yeah, I'm.
That's all right. I got it.
Like,
I got it.
Yeah, my computer's fucking dying and I can't search.
No. Is it flying?
Yeah, it would be flying.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna be having to walk on the ground.
Yeah, sure. It is. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second.
I can give you the token if you need. Actually, yeah, no, we're not gonna be.
It's not necessary for this.
Yeah.
Not for this.
Like,
well, even for this, you don't really need. Let's see here. Let me look here. Let's go here.
Actually, I guess I wouldn't have it be invisible. I guess I would just have it be a raven or a crow, whichever one it is. Because that would make more sense than a fucking fiend flying invisibly.
Okay. One last thing. Okay. All right, yeah. So you see, you have your imp follow him invisibly, and to the best of your knowledge, he knows none the wiser.
I changed that. I don't want it to follow it invisibly. I want it to turn into a raven and follow him because it'd make more sense. It'd be less suspicious having a invisible demon flying around town.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I do, and then I guess I'll go try to find those two in the orphanage.
Okay. Yeah. All
And
right. So
tell
yeah,
them what I
you
did.
Okay. So let's see here. Cool.
And also, I guess tell them the findings when I left.
Sure.
Tell them what Anala and Edge are doing in my head.
Wait, I'm sorry. Anala and John. I'm sorry. Repeat that last thing.
What Anala and Edge are doing in my head, because to me they are still there because I didn't know they left yet.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
tell them that they're reading books, trying to see if it's Feywild stuff.
I see. Okay. Oh, was that the magic I have to leave?
Dead man.
Magic man.
Okay.
The dead man.
Did he? He didn't say anything. Okay.
I probably had to go, maybe.
Yeah. Well, he had like possibly a thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's back. We.
Discord update probably.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. So, what am I looking for now? Sorry, I got a little distracted while trying to set whatever that is up. Okay, so Jafiri, are you searching indoors or outdoors? What are you
Indoors.
doing? Okay. So, are you starting on the second floor where you currently are, or on the first?
The second floor.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check,
All right. We'll do Capitan.
and with advantage because you were with Komim,
Okay.
who I assume is helping you out.
Woo!
Aye.
18.
Nice.
Yeah, so you search a few rooms and you can see that I mean the rooms are pretty nice. I mean they do have bunks, but the bunks aren't like just the mattresses look like they'd be decently comfortable. They all got pillows and both sheets and a blanket. And it seems like, you know, that the rooms are well provided for. There's no obviously heating isn't quite the same, and you're not really sure what the winters are like here. It is late spring as you're getting here.
Mm.
But it feels comfortable enough. And it looks like the kids are well taken care of here. Yeah, there doesn't really seem anything concerning. And you can see that if a few of the kids' toys are out, and you can tell that Miss Cherish is a little annoyed when she sees that. But they all have like a little central like box to put things away and stuff. But there's not really anything that's concerning here, and nothing to suggest that anything nefarious is going on up here.
All right. Wait. So, hang on. I'm trying to remember. Okay. So I just searched the second floor, right, or the entire building?
Correct.
Okay.
Second
Okay. I want to search the first floor now.
Sure. As you make your way down to the first floor, Steve Orr pops in.
Ooh.
Aye, friend. Welcome to the orphanage.
No, hey, Steve. Or we just finished talking with the caretaker here, Miss Cherish. Yeah, and it appears they have like another child that just got inflicted with like the mental affliction like yesterday. What have you been up to?
Anala and Edge are reading books on the Feywild, and I just saw a suspicious man talk to a child, and then I go outside to try to go find that child again.
Sure.
Oh,
Because I realized I didn't try to talk to the child.
child Feywild? Huh.
Yeah. So you see that there is this little girl who is probably around 6. And she is she's just sort of kind of rejoined kids, some of the kids, and they're sort of like talking like on the side of just saying like kid conversations, you know, just like the bugs are really big today or something. I don't know. But Yeah. So, yeah, you can pick her out easy.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to her, not charge at her, because I'm a respectable citizen.
Fuck
Okay.
you, Steve-Or.
You see a group of her and 2 other kids, and they turn around and they've acknowledged that you exist.
I want to ask the girl who she's ask if she knew who that man was she was talking to.
And you can tell that she's like a little hesitant. And she says, "What man? What man? What are you talking? I don't know, man. Any man.
So you didn't know that man you were just exchanging objects with?
I didn't give anything to anybody."
Objection. Sorry, I just stood up. But you did. I saw it.
No.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck, dude. I am so bad at children.
Give
You're
him
not
the
only one.
backhand.
No, I'm not a
Yo.
child. I'm not Jafiri.
I didn't even hit anyone.
Ask Japira to do it. Give him the
I guess.
backhand.
I guess I want to see if I can notice anything suspicious on their body. I'm not gonna touch them or do anything weird.
Why don't you make an insight check?
Actually, I guess that's what I should have called out first. See if she's lying. All right, fuck 10.
She's obviously not telling the truth. And she doesn't really want to talk about it.
Did you two follow me? Or either
no.
of you two?
I mean, are you in the first floor?
No.
You guys met up on the first floor, and
I gave you a recap.
Steve
and then
Orr said, "I
walked
saw
out.
some adult talk to a little girl and walk away," and then you saw him walk outside. So it's up to you if you want to follow him or not.
I mean, if he's like within eyesight and he like gestures for help, I'll, I guess I'll offer assistance.
They're not really within eyesight from where you are. If you were inside, you saw him go off onto the right, out the door, and then there's a wall there. So, and there's not past the first window that you see, you can't see.
Since I'm helping Jaffer, I'd be wherever he is near. So if he followed him, I guess I would have.
Okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Hey, Comey, can you go ahead and follow? Can you go?
Hi.
Can you
I'll help our maid friend.
Yeah.
All right, Coleman, you are now outside, and you can see that Steve Orr is struggling with trying to talk to this child.
Oh, you
I'm
need
gonna
a
wave him
help there,
over.
pal.
And then I'm gonna go send him to go get the lady who runs the place.
I'm being a fucking errand door.
Oh yeah. Well, because she would be able to talk to the child better than any of us could. So that's my thought process.
Since as I walk out, you gesture like, oh, since I'm still in the door frame, like, oh, I guess I'll turn around and contact the caretaker lady.
Because I don't want the fucking girl to run away or something to happen to her.
Well,
Anyway, I
this
call for
happens,
the woman.
Can I just like investigate the first floor real quick?
No, you cannot investigate an entire floor of a building real quick.
No, you know what I mean. I didn't mean real quick, like the investigation role. I mean for it.
No, you can't. No, because this is all happening too quickly. Investigation of an entire floor of a building is going to take more. That's why I haven't done it yet. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Coffee's wearing.
Real quick.
Fuck off, man. I'm tired.
You're good. No, you're good.
Real quick, can I kill God?
Oh, real quick, can I kill Steve Orr?
Yes. Go ahead. Anyway,
Alright.
okay, yeah. So, Komen, if you have, yeah, that I think it.
Yeah, it
Anyway.
hits by 1.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're good. You're going to be coming back in a second. You're not quite there yet. You Komen, if you come in, if you want to run the errand of grabbing Miss Cherish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I grab her.
Yeah.
Okay. And
She's
tell
like,
her
"Whoa."
that a friend needs assistance.
Oh, okay. And you can see that she's kind of being pulled along.
And waddle into
Jafirai, you can start your investigation now if you wish.
Okay.
If you want to join them, you can. But you won't roll. You will not roll right yet. So you just start investigating now if you wish.
Considering there's like a lot going on and I'm really curious, I want to like head to where
Okay.
Komen walked in and Stevor walked out.
Okay. Great. All right. So you follow up with Miss Cherish, and you get inside and sees that you are talking. This giant furball is talking to this little child.
Hey, I'm
And-
kneeling down. It's like not like I'm towering over the child.
You're still towering over the child.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm a adult, but
You're an
it's
adult.
like not like I'm standing there like arms crossed 7 foot above
Yes,
this. Like
I know. You're
3
not
foot tall
chastising
child.
the child. I realize that. And she's like, okay, well, what seems to be the problem? Melanie? What's happening? And you see that the little girl sort of kind of looks down and doesn't say anything. And so she turns to you and kind of looking for an answer.
This girl was speaking to a suspicious figure and is lying about conversing with them.
Oh, all right, Melanie. And she can see now that she gets down on her knees. She's like, Melanie, now we know that we're not supposed to talk to strangers that are passing by unless we know them. Have you met this man before? And she's just kind of like, no. "Oh, okay, well, what did you talk about? Well, well, he, he really liked my toy. Um, and she kind of just like, that stuffed rabbit? So yeah, it's Mr. Top. He really liked Mr. Top. And she's like, well, you're like never separated from it. Why? What did you talk about then? Well, he said he'd give me money for the toy, and uh, you can see that she now pulls out from her pocket 3 gold.
Oh my god. Oh, rabbit.
He gave me this much money for the toy. And she kind of just like opens her eyes and it's just like, what? Okay, Melanie, you can keep the gold. That's fine. Do you want me to hold it for you? And she just kind of like reluctantly like nods a little bit. She's like, okay, I'll hold it for you. This is your money, Melanie. Don't worry, it's yours. But you know, why would you sell Mr. Top? She's just, it's a lot of money. I wanted to get toys for some of the other kids. And you can see that Miss Cherish sort of just kind of smiles a little bit about that. Thinks it's cute. She turns around. She's like, okay, well, there you have it. He bought a toy from her.
Yeah.
It seems a little weird, but honest enough.
I agree, miss.
And she gets up. She's like, okay, Melanie, let's go inside and maybe I'll get you like a cookie or something. And you can see she's like, she kind of smiles a little bit at that and grabs Cherish my hand. So, do you have any other questions for her?
Nope. I stand up and I shrug.
Okay. All right. Well, she starts leading the child back inside. Jafiri, do you want to continue your investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. At this time, Anala and John have made it over to the Temple District. And yeah, they start heading over to the orphanage. Go ahead and make your investigation check now, Jafiri.
All right.
14.
Baba Boy.
19.
Oh.
Yeah. So you see that there's a number of kind of areas down here that are associated with what, dining. There's like an art room. It's almost like a school. But there's there's a kitchen which you can see that there is someone working in the back right now making some food. And you check back there. You kind of check over the ingredients. There's nothing there that would be poisonous other than nutmeg, and nutmeg, is very rarely used as a poison.
Yeah, unless you like
And
consume like too much.
and it would, yeah, like unless you're like targeting a specific child with nutmeg, very hard to use. Not to mention that it doesn't seem like it's been overused at all. You see an art room with very limited supplies, mostly some charcoal, some colored chalk, very little colored chalk. And you see a classroom that has luckily a chalkboard, which is not very common, especially for an orphanage to have something like that. You can kind of conclude that there is decent funding for this place.
Is there any like drawings like laying around in the art room or no?
Yeah, you can see some drawings. There's not really anything in your investigation. There's nothing that really sticks out as
Alarming.
problem, except for a few pictures that look a little bit more chaotic. But there's nothing really to glean from them other than possibly this was something drawn in anger. It looks like there's like a little bit more force used to draw these. As the lines are a little bit more jagged. Uh, there's like a little bit like while there's like a bit of chaos involved with kids' drawings because they're just trying to draw what's relatable with very limited skill. This is
Yeah.
very much more like they're trying to push the chalk in as hard as they can. They're just drawing to move their armor. That's what it kind of feels like.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
There appears to be nothing alarming about this place. The second floor and the first floor seem notably normal, mostly as described. The Miss Sherry says she hasn't spoken with any possible witnesses yet. Um, hmm. Can I
Go ahead.
can I check like around the building, like outside now? I want to like look around, see if there's like anything particular.
Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation with advantage here.
Okay.
You have everybody helping you out.
Are we all together
What?
now?
3.
Uh-oh.
You rolled a 3.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god.
Hey, you know what? There's a lot of
Damn.
kids here. A lot of kids.
my scared.
A lot of foot traffic from the kids kind of running around. It's not really much out here.
Okay.
There is there's like one structure. That is a little seesaw. There is a tree.
Shut the I'm not seething whenever I see a kid.
Yeah,
Bruh.
it's just a little distracting. There's a lot of like kids around. It is a little distracting. So maybe that affected your investigation. But
Okay.
but you don't see anything that really sticks out.
Okay, did they happen to tell us the directions of like the school or anything when we were over there? I'm trying to remember.
Say your question again.
Did they tell us where the school is before we left?
they gave you a general kind of pointed it out. It is in the Stackers district.
Okay.
Okay.
I quickly.
Before that, I need. Explain to me how your familiar works when it's doing something on its own. How does it communicate with you?
It can communicate with me telepathically up to a range of 100 feet. So if it's past 100 feet, nothing.
Okay.
I was like
Okay.
going to ask when you were done with, say, just saying how far it
Right.
would have gone.
Okay. So, I need you to roll d20 and then add a +1 to it.
Just a regular d20.
Yes.
Rage.
Bad.
Well, shit.
You get in contact with your imp. It says that it has lost track of the man, but that they were in the Stackers district when they lost track.
Mm.
I would share that information.
Wait. So. Let me try. I'm trying to remember what I was thinking.
This is the Stacker district, right?
You're currently in the Temple district.
Yeah, that's the temple.
Well,
Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
no,
Looking
no,
down,
the
yeah,
area
yeah,
below
yeah.
us. Okay,
Yes.
that's what I thought. It's just I just don't remember the exact layout.
Let's see. I want to. So Steve, or let me try to remember. You said your thing told you that it's in the he's whatever that. Oh my god, I'm like blanking.
The
Your
suspicious
hold on.
figure
Let
is
me
in
let
the
me be
Stacker
more
district.
specific. Your familiar can lead you to where it lost track.
And it didn't lose track because of darkness, right?
No, it lost track because it just lost line of sight, and when they got to the last place they saw it, they couldn't.
I want to make sure because it has dark vision.
Yeah, this is
But
it's
yeah.
not a darkness thing. It's still the afternoon.
Yeah,
It's
that's
probably
true.
around 2 o'clock at this point after investigating both the inside and the outside. It's been probably an hour.
I'm all for starting to go that way. If others want to go too.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll follow where Steve was going, as like I have no idea what I want to do quite yet. I'm still thinking on it.
Okay, well, you've mentioned the school.
Yeah.
The school is like located right along the line of the pathway here,
Oh.
in the Stackers
Right.
district. You can
Okay,
head
so
there.
it's-
But Steve Orr is suggesting you go to where you lost sight. Is that correct? Sentinel.
Yes.
Are you suggesting you go to where you lost sight of the guy?
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck is that? Yes. I don't know why my mic will literally not let me say the word yes. It
Do you have
literally just
do you have a
breaks and
noise
doesn't
gate?
let me
Do you have
say
a
yes.
noise gate on your mic?
I don't think so. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. Okay. But yes.
Okay.
I said yeah like
All right,
4 times, and
so-
every time it's like, huh? Huh?
So basically, the way that it is suggested by your familiar is that it lost track of it somewhere in this area. It's technically on the way. You could stop at the school first, but you're all together. You can make a decision on what you want to do.
We're over here, aren't we?
You are up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right. I have a plan. If y'all are willing to lend an ear. How about
Aye.
How about like whoever wants to go with Steve Ward can follow Steve Ward to where last he lost sight with his creature, and me and whoever else wants to go with me can head towards the school so we can cover more ground that way. What do y'all think?
Sounds good to me.
All right, so who wants to go with Steve Ward and who wants to go with me?
I guess I'll follow Steve this time.
All right, John, Anala.
Eeyore's probably more bound to run into something we need to fight, right?
I mean, that's up to you. If you think you can get a good fight going with Steve or maybe something happens at the school with me, then it's up to you, John.
It's up to your intuition.
What are you thinking, Anala? And I'm gonna have to fight some
Food
children
fight.
or something.
Oh God.
Hell yeah! Fight them,
Isn't-
kid.
Oh, it's gonna be Chris and Meg versus the entire school. That scene starts up with doom music. Okay, back into RP.
Dude, he just does
Hoof
not
strike
like small
kid.
people.
I like. Fuck, man. I can't say enough. No, I'm not saying shit. Fuck off.
Jafirai, the final boss.
I'm not the final boss.
I think
So everyone is going with Steve Orr except for Jafirai. That's what it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
say.
think that's probably for the best.
Okay. Sure.
I fucking hate you, Still Dead. Fuck you, Still Dead.
Okay. So Jafirai, you split off, start heading towards the school.
All right.
The rest of you, and since this is chronologically what happens first, you guys meet where your imp last saw this gentleman. Let me. You're not here.
Well, I don't like this pause.
Okay.
Pause this.
Yeah.
Go ahead
saw
and
it
join
coming.
that. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Corpse 2. All right, I'm just letting you use Umi's token for now since I don't have a new token.
I
Do I click on that?
Like I feel like you should because you're recording and it'd be really weird if you
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
see
yeah, that's
anything
true.
that was going
Yeah.
on.
That's true.
Well, and you should just to be able to see anyways.
just look away.
I'm
and say,
going to
RP that you aren't there.
how do
I'll change my
I
name to Invisible Stalker.
uh,
I'll change my name to Jafirai Out of Sight.
whoops, that's not what I want.
Oh my God, Umi's alive!
Okay.
Can't believe it.
Hold on. This needs to move here. God, the lighting in this damn app is so weird. Okay. Are you all the appropriate tokens? No, you're not. Let me. There's that. Steve War and Anala. Let me give a token just for.
Oh, I lost.
For. I'm gonna give tokens for. That are just. I can give you GM, so you can just see what's happening.
All right.
Because you don't have any interaction here. Just don't touch shit, Magic Guy.
I won't.
You're not you. You're getting a token.
Oh, okay.
You're just getting a token. Well, no, I can promote you. That's fine. Okay. So the four of you have appeared out into an alleyway, and you see another alley ending off over here. This is about where it lost track of the guy. Hold on, I need to. Okay. Make sure that I have everything good here. Is this? No. Okay, he's actually not here right now. So that there. Okay. All right. There you have it. Go ahead and do what you will. Yeah, so this is exactly where you lost track. And you can see a few things, right? You can see, also, let me adjust your vision because you've changed that. Here we go. There we go. There's also daytime, so you shouldn't have a problem with vision. There you go. You should all have 60 feet now. Also, let me get some popcorn. I'm kind of hungry. Second. Stop moving.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, you see an alleyway with multiple sort of things. Coleman, you can see that over here on your left. That is a wall. It is a dead end. You can see a door here. See a bunch of crates. You can see another door right here. And now you can see there's a door. These two doors right here.
Oh, a card.
And the lighting's broken again, not working properly. So
Seems to be a card.
let me just.
Think it's been used.
Why is this not? That's not what you were supposed to see. Why the fuck is this break? This thing breaks so often. I don't understand. So you see a number of doors. You can see that this leads out to another alleyway. And wait, what the fuck is happening with this? Oh my god. I'm so mad. What the fuck is happening here? Don't just fucking god. It fucking broke. How do I go back? Go back.
Asterisk didn't see that.
Yeah, none of you saw that.
I actually
did. Goes blind.
Oh.
But like for some reason, the lighting, even though I have like this, like supposedly doing the right thing, it's not doing the right thing. And it's really fucking annoying. Whatever.
Scary.
Anyway, what do you guys want to do?
I guess we could investigate this here card if it's seen any use recently.
You can see that this cart is sort of parked. This sort of seems like a warehouse part of the area. These two seem like warehouses. You're not really sure what these two buildings are. But this is probably used to like load and unload. Go ahead and make an investigation check on the truck, on the cart.
Okay. Investigation.
Ooh.
18. There are some crates, but they're all empty.
Hmm.
Is this a door that John's standing in front of?
Yes.
Can I like listen at the door? See if I can hear
Mhm.
anything.
Make a perception check.
That'll be a 10.
Okay. You can hear some voices inside. Multiple voices inside.
Hmm.
Says it seems to be like a regular card. I guess
Yeah, the card. Yeah.
See if these doorways lead to that, or we can go further to see if anything more suspicious.
So, the preliminary. So the imp. They lost track of the guy in this area, and did a quick sweep on the other side. Did not see him on the other side. So, something happened in this area that would suggest that the person was
Yeah.
here
No.
or last seen
Went to one
here.
of these doors, or went into a secret area.
Okay, which door are you trying to open?
I guess I'll do a little
Okay.
perception on the door. See if I hear any noises.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ooh.
21. Nice.
Um,
I guess.
You put your ear to the door, and you're gonna hear some soft humming. That is not near the door, but it's in the room.
And the stackers are like shippers, right? Like they transport stuff.
You don't know. In fact, you don't.
Oh,
You don't actually know what you do. You know they're involved with some of the building, but other than that, you don't really know what the stacker's done. You don't. You've never asked, and you've never been informed.
Yes, I will try to open the door
Okay.
normally.
Sure. You open the door,
Peek in.
and are you peeking in, or are you just opening the door?
I'll peek in first.
Okay. You sort of peek in, and you can just see that there's some tables and chairs, and there's a bar on the far side.
Okay, yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay. You open the door all the way, and you are greeted with a bar. There is a man who seems to be cleaning out some mugs at the far end. And he looks up and he says, "Greetings, we're not quite open yet.
All right, I'll leave, sir. But I just have a quick question. Have you seen any man with a long jacket and a hat?
Sorry, can't say I have."
All right.
And,
Sorry for bothering you.
you shut the door.
Oh, quick interaction. Guess all we have left is this door.
So there's
I
two
heard
doors.
several voices behind this door.
Okay, yeah. So you heard several voices here. You haven't tried this door yet. There's a door down here, and then there's the door here and a door here. Those are all the doors you've seen.
All right. I guess I'll check this door right here.
Okay.
Perception, right?
Yeah. Well, no, you can check
Oh.
the door.
Oh.
But you do
Well-
hear a few voices inside.
Okay.
But the door's not locked.
Oh. So I could just peek in.
Yep.
I peek in slightly though.
Sure.
I'd have to poke my little head in.
Sure. You peek in slightly. You can see right here, nestled up here, is a big old keg. And it opens the room and a bunch of other kegs. You see a man who's working on one of the kegs right now.
Does it?
And then as you are looking in, someone from the other side opens the door all the way.
Oh.
Oh. You see a gentleman there. He's like, "Hey, can we help you?"
Oh, pardon. Oh, pardon. Sorry. Just investigating or something. Just took a little peeky here to see if a certain someone before came by.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuade.
He's a bard. He should have high persuasion, right? Oh yeah.
Bruh.
+6.
Oh,
Bruh, even with my rolls haven't changed.
Hey, what are you investigating?
I tell them about how we're looking for a man with a long cloak to see if they're a guy sus with children or whatever.
A guy
Basically
sus
found
with
one.
children.
Aye.
Oh, you're looking
The
into
man with the
that
rabbit.
thing with the kids.
Oh, aye. So you know about it?
Aye, we had many kids here. A few of the kids are known here. Yeah, over by the school.
Aye. That be them.
All right. Well, no, we haven't seen any. Anyone matching that description?
Okay. And no weird sounds, maybe like say if like someone is home here anything suspicious, or loud noise, maybe.
No, you got to be more specific about when.
Well, I would say like probably not too long ago. We are just trying to chase him down because we did lost track of him. That's why I'm investigating this area right now.
Well, but like an hour or two ago.
Just about.
It's kind of hard to tell. Things could get kind of loud here. There
understood.
seems maybe someone was moving some of the materials in the cart or something.
Aye.
Carts for the building next door, so maybe.
Aye. Well, pardon intrusion then.
Aye.
Alright, and
Alright.
I guess I'll close the door on the way out.
Yeah.
Aye. Seems like a normal building over there, lads. Well, we got a few more doors to check out. Then I gesture through the anyone?
God, I hate the vision in this game. It just doesn't work. Okay. There we go. Okay. What do you want to do?
Anyone?
Hello?
Or am
I
I
mean-
gonna? Or am I gonna?
somebody else want to open the door?
Yeah,
which door?
we got two. We got two more doors, right?
You
Oh,
wanna
that
open
one's
the
already
door?
been checked.
Oh,
we
has
haven't
it
opened that one.
I've
We heard-
listened to this door and heard people behind it.
The dwarves, from like here, said the cart belonged to whoever is like behind this door. So I think it's just a regular. I mean, we could still check.
Then the person wearing a long jacket, a hat, and probably has a stuffed rabbit or bunny.
Yeah. Alright. If you wanna open that or knock theirs edge.
Yeah. I probably should knock though, right?
If you wish.
I'm gonna knock on the door. I don't want to assume
Sure.
this is like a place I can just.
Sure. You hear footsteps on the other side, and on the door is a little eye hole, and it opens up. So, hey, what you want?
Yeah, we are investigating the case of the children that are having a brain fart.
Hey,
having a
don't
brain
care.
fart.
And he shuts the eyeglass and he steps away.
I can make you care, motherfucker.
Hi, well, I guess that was fruitful. Well, one more door to check out, I guess.
I don't know. That guy's kind of sussy.
Can I investigate this hallway? This hallway is very weird to me.
Yeah.
It is basically just like a dead end. But yeah, you can investigate.
Would you want investigation, perception?
Well, you said investigate, so go ahead and investigate.
Okay.
I hope you investigate
All right. I
hidden
get.
treasures.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a dead end here. There's not really much to tell. You could tell from this. There's no windows on this building, but there are windows here, but they're boarded up, and you cannot peer inside.
Okay.
All right. John's gonna knock on this door, I think.
Okay. You knock on the door, and there is no response.
Can I try the door handle?
It is locked.
Okay.
This boarded up. This seems to be the only building that's boarded up, potentially abandoned. Might I recommend either locking the or picking the lock or maybe breaking in? It does seem abandoned.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything in the...
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, Val's overlapping my dice, and I fucked up. Okay.
No, you don't. You put your ear to the door, and you cannot gather any noise coming from inside.
Well, I don't know. Do we have any roguish types in our party here? Not really.
Don't think I have any like sleight of hand or anything.
Do any of you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Well,
Okay. Well, you
All
can
right, you're
attempt-
up, Steve-Or.
Got two people that
Is
could
that
not be
Lemmy?
roguelike.
Lemons.
our voice.
You're the only one. You cannot get advantage on this, unfortunately, because you're the only
Yep.
one
Yep.
able to do this. So
Just sleight of hand. 18.
that's good enough. The door clicks, and it is available to open.
And I'm also there.
We see a clown, a gay clown.
I won't peek in.
You peek in just a bit, and if Lemmy, if you want to see what's going on, you can join the link in the voice chat or the voice channel chat, and then I'll give you the DM stuff.
Okay.
Let me open it a little bit more. So as you peek in, there's not really much you can see when you're peeking in. The door is kind of angled in a weird way. You're gonna have to open the door more to actually.
Yep. I'll just open the door.
You come in and you
Holy
see.
shit.
You see a few things. You see what appears to be some sort of magic circle on the floor. And you see a lectern that has something on it.
I want to and I want to arcana that shit.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Hey.
19. Yeah. So you know that this is a summoning circle. Let me see. With a 19, you could probably glean what kind of circle it is, what it's trying to summon, but you need a bit more information before you can have conclusive thought. So, possibly with sort of a double check of whatever is on that lectern, it might help you.
Bowsy just asking to join.
You need to rejoin. You need to do it again because it's not popping up for me.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Did you click the right one? Is it the one that says the Surly Net?
I clicked the one that was used posted last.
Okay. Go ahead and try it again.
Nope. Still says ask you to join.
Okay, hold on. Let me. There we go. It was my end.
Okay.
Okay, I give you a GM. See what's going on. Okay. So you see on the lectern there is a book. It is closed currently.
Okay, I open it.
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Nice. You feel a sort of a compulsion kind of come to you. And sort of just this sort of alien sort of language. What languages can you speak?
Common, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Okay. Yeah. This is out of your wheelhouse. You do not understand the words that are coming in, but you feel a compulsion to say
Like,
them
it's like
and
words like on paper, right?
yeah. But they're words
Can
on
I use
paper
a
in front of you.
spell?
Not hold on, let me go through this first. So
Okay, go ahead.
you feel a compulsion to say these words out loud, but the compulsion passes and you're back in full control of what you do. You
Snap back to
may
reality.
cast a spell.
All right, I cast Comprehend Languages.
Sure. You see the book in front of you is written in Infernal.
Boss it down. I read it, but not
Sure.
out loud
Sure.
for
Yeah.
obvious reasons.
You are seeing what? Make a history check.
Okay. 10.
10. Okay.
Ooh.
Your understanding of the Infernal is very limited. Most people's are limited. They know that there are 9 levels of hell and that they are constantly at war with the abyss. But what you're reading is
Blood
more of a while it kind of touches base on some of the stuff, it doesn't really like kind of pass like your basic understanding, like because of just what you understand, like you don't really comprehend everything. You do see the name Bator is actually or Beator is how you pronounce it,
Yeah.
which is also kind of refers to hell. It's just sort of another name to it. And you can see that there is a lot of sort of magical talk, and Kenya is sort of brought up a lot, and that this is supposed to summon a basically a devil that is from Kenya and loyal to Mephistopheles.
Shit. I guess I close the book and we try to mess up the circle. Right? Any objections? Anola?
Nay.
No. You need to report it.
So Anola, are you saying that I shouldn't try to fuck up the circle? I would ask before I do this for sure.
Maybe it's something that could backfire. I don't know.
If I blow my arm off, I blow my arm off.
Do you know how to disable it?
Maybe. Would I know how to disable it, Bolsey? Or would that be a check to then figure out?
Let me see here. Yeah, that's its own check. Well, you would need magical means. The easiest way would be dispel magic. There is a way to disrupt the circle physically, but this is not sort of what you are accustomed to. Your magic, by the way, your magic, all your magical knowledge is granted to you. So you know it like intuitively, and this is not sort of the magic you're familiar with. There is, like I said, there's a way to mess with the circle, but how to do that correctly is not necessarily what you're good at. But you could make a rough guess. But you don't know the entire function of the circle. You know what it's supposed to do. You know it's supposed to summon something, but you don't know everything surrounding that. If that makes sense.
Okay. I take some rope out and I'm gonna tie up the book. I'm gonna put it in my backpack.
Okay. Add infernal book to your inventory.
Then we can go try to report it. Just so somebody doesn't accidentally fucking take the book and try to read it.
Could be trapped as well, yeah. This isn't a door here, is it? What is this?
No.
Like
That is the end of the building. It's a very small building.
okay.
Maybe
And this
maybe it
door
was a
down here is where we started.
Yeah, you can see on this side that it is barred and boarded up on this side as well. That probably trying to enter from that door was damn near impossible.
Ah,
Did we do an investigation check here?
so
Nope. Only Arcana.
Oops, only Arcana. Ghost Spectre, man. Oh, you should probably rename yourself because you're no longer Ghost Spectre.
Should say Coleman. No, it says Coleman on my screen. Yeah,
A
unless
O
you mean
M
the other
M
one.
I M.
What, in Discord?
We're talking about Discord.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Discord.
Ghost
I
Spectre.
thought you
yeah.
meant in Owlbear. Yeah.
Oh no, you're good. You're good here. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
All right.
You're welcome.
Here, I'm just gonna drag you out real quick. And
All
then,
right. Close the door.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need to investigate more, or should we go back and report this?
I think we got something urgent to report, so I think we should be on our way.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
We'll head back the way we came.
okay. All right. Everybody's getting kicked.
Whoa!
In a way.
Okay. All right. If you want to join the other one, go back to the Ordulan map. You can do that. If not, dude, there is this fucking fruit fly that got into my apartment, and it like attacks my face like every so often. It's the most fucking annoying thing.
My God.
Okay, why don't we take a 5-minute break, like bathroom break? Anyone who uses the bathroom who wants to
Okay.
grab something to drink, something to eat, we'll do that
Alright.
real quick, and then we'll continue.
I'm gonna kill
Uh,
you, right?
I'm gonna kill Brogar's ghost so he cannot exist at all.
You'll never kill Burger's ghost. He's following you and haunting you for the rest of your life.
Brogar, the bitch ass ghost, yeah. He's a
Jafirai,
bitch
you
ass
killed
ghost.
me.
Brogar, the bitch ass ghost,
Jafirai.
yeah. He was a really hairy
Oh,
ghost.
Jafirai, it's your fault that I died. You're the
No,
one that killed me.
it wasn't
It's all
me.
your fault, Jafirai.
I tried my best. I
Jafirai,
exhausted myself.
you healed John instead of me, and now I'm dead.
I didn't heal John. I healed Stevor. I healed Stevor.
You
He was
tried to heal
weak.
John instead of me.
I'm so sorry.
You said
were-
you would heal me, and then you ran away.
Uh, I forgot. I
You
have a
said next
mental
turn I'll
affliction.
healing word Brogar, and then you went up to John Goldkeg and tried to cast Cure Wounds.
Next turn, I
No, I'm
healed
your
myself.
other voice in your head.
I have
You
two
killed
voices.
him too. That's the rat you
Yeah.
killed in the sewers that one time.
I'm the rat you killed.
Oh my god, I killed Ratty Lemons. Oh
Yep.
no.
It's
You have a
all your
lot of
fault.
space in your head right now, dude. Like,
It's
are
very
you
empty
good?
in here.
What, fuck
Yeah, it's
yourself.
just- I think I'm gonna do renovations in here.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
think
cannot.
that the 9 intelligence would make your brain smaller, but actually it just makes it so it's hollow.
I'm putting an eviction notice on my head.
wait. You can't
If I'm
get rid
leaving,
of
I'm
it.
taking your brain with me. It's
It's
not
my
like you
property.
use it anyway.
That's theft. I
You
do
don't
use
even
my
use
brain.
it. Squatters' rights.
Squatters'
There's
rights.
no squatters. I use
We've
my
got
brain all the
squatters'
time.
rights. We're living in your head rent free.
I have steam coming out of my brain right now. I don't even know how you live
You
on
got
that.
steam
Trying to
coming out of your
remember.
ears whenever you try to make a single smart thought.
No,
I'm
whenever I try
sorry,
to,
I'm
whenever I try to
cooking.
remember. What are you cooking? Are you cooking Flaming
Yeah, it
John in
was-
my head?
He's a little
Yeah.
rat.
I'm a little rat.
He's
I'm cooking in
Ratatouille.
you.
Oh my god, I'm being ratatouilleed again by Brogar nonetheless, and Ratty Lemons.
Hey, Brogard, I'm making some food. You want anything?
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna make a fucking cool ass steak, and then in the outside perspective, you see smoke coming out of his ears.
Oh my god.
And then
I
everyone
have-
thinks, Jafira, why are you so mad? I know you're staring at kids, but do you really hate them that much?
Dude, come on! Bro, this freaking shit, bro. Bro, how come every time I interact with any
All I'm
kids
saying
in
is,
fucking
when
D&D,
Ballsy pulls out the
I-
combat map and says roll initiative when you go to the school.
That's not happening. That's not happening.
Yeah, well.
I
You're
hope
gonna
it
kill
does.
some
It'd be funny.
kids.
Bro, people...
You hate kids. You hate short people. You hate
I don't
anything
hate
that is
short people.
shorter.
I don't hate anything that's short, in case I would hate humans, because they're short as fuck to me.
No, they're not. You're
Not really.
6'5". You're the same height
Edge is
as.
taller than you.
Yeah, Edge is taller than you, and he's a
Oh
human.
yeah, what's the tallest human besides Edge?
Probably like 7 something, 7 or 8 feet.
Yeah, but is there anyone like that in D&D though?
Yeah, his name is LeBron James.
He's not a
Okay, LeBron James
D&D!
isn't 7 foot tall. Shaq, maybe.
Shaquille O'Neal. You not know about the ancient sorcerer known as Shaquille O'Neal?
Oh, I'm gonna kill
Shaq.
myself. Oh my god,
Shaq
man.
Fu, you know?
Yeah, or he's a monk. Yeah, the ancient monk known as Shaq.
Whoa,
Shaq Fu.
what monk school is he? The way of the dunk?
Way
No,
of the
Shaq
baller.
Fu.
Yeah, way of the ball.
Oh my. Ah.
It's this
Bro,
cool
now
tech
that's
where
a
they,
monk I would play.
dude, they
Just
throw
have the
balls at
dribble
people
a
and
ball.
it comes back. It's like based around throwing weapons that return to you.
Oh my god, bro.
You
Oh
just
my
fucking bounce back.
fucking God.
You just bounce balls off of people's
The
forehead.
way of the hoop.
The way of the hoop.
Yo,
God.
he hit you with
Oh
his
my
unarmed
Garrett.
strike and then bonus action grapples you. Oh, you're still stuck grappled. Next turn, he fucking dribbles you for 2d6.
He first attack grapple, second attack dunk.
Oh my God.
It's literally just
Bonus
like
action
fucking.
dribble,
It's
action slam.
the whole entire thing is like Horlow second phase.
Horlow.
Where he
Horlow.
runs up to you, launches you into the air, then slams you into the ground. That's the whole monk ability.
That sounds like
it's
Tien's
so good.
the volleyball move.
Just make
Oh my,
Horlu.
Dude,
Vice Garrett's name, bro.
dude,
Horlow's second phase is so good.
Yeah, let me.
I was in the showcase, like and didn't appear much and like what's shown, but I thought it was really funny that Bullseye, Holt's got more art than Bullseye.
Yeah, it is really funny.
Like
Yeah, but they're on
there's
mute.
No, yeah,
there's
they're mute. They get a lot of attention.
I know it's so funny. Bullseye had more clips. Yeah, that is true. I think he appeared in more clips. I think he had like.
I'm surprised I got
overall
a clip. That's actually kind of funny.
That was my clip. I clipped
Oh.
that.
I saw
I
Sage
didn't-
submitted a few clips too.
I didn't send it though, so I think he just grabbed it and put it there.
Someone's probably just looking through clips and then posting them.
I wanted to do art for the showcase, but I couldn't like do anything quickly before I had to go to the hospital, so I just like settled for clips.
Man, fucking Cal's like Cal got art, and then like they went up to me, and I was like, "Yo," I was like, "Well, I mean, you just send your art," and I'm like, no. It's like, okay, can you if you want them to see the art I made of you, you can show it to them.
Yeah, post it. It's your art.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kalia
You
got the
got a
breakfast
viewer.
email, the fucking sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the sandwich Kalia made. Oh my god, dude! At the moment that Various brought up the sandwich, that stream went to shit. He did not shut the fuck up about the sandwich, and then everybody talked about Cal's sandwich. Like, oh my god! I was like, dude, please stop talking about the fucking sandwich. Oh, if you want to see it, if you want to see the sandwich they were talking about, I'll try to send it. It's
I've
also
seen a
on.
sandwich. She posted food, right?
I watched the VOD
Yeah.
after I got home. It was so
Kira's
funny.
like clip. Like they're just fucking they just went British food. I assume
Fucking
that's what
British
I
food.
assume that's what
No,
why
no,
various
it's-
brought up the sandwich.
Beans on toast with another
Eh.
toast on top. It's called
I
a
wanna-
sandwich.
I want to see some art of Edge as Spider-Man going into the H party portal. That'll be funny.
Oh
That was
shit!
a good bit.
Hell
We
yeah!
H party, let's go! Hell yeah!
A friends plus H party pops off.
Dude,
Homie sex.
crazy! I didn't appear. I like at the moment I appeared in the clip wasn't. I was just me laughing at what fucking Yaku was doing.
Bro, I'm surprised the shut or like what the fuck didn't get like put in there.
Because it literally happened this week. Why would I get put in there?
I know, but it's funny though. And
I'm
also, it's
surprised
happened over the
Shake My
course of the
Hand
year.
didn't appear.
Shake my
Shake
hand.
Shake my hand.
Nobody
Shake my
clipped it.
hand. Oh my god, you're right. It has no.
I clipped it once and it was on a bad version of it specifically to get a picture of the shake my hand guy. Or the video for the Akira thing. I should have submitted that.
Shake my hand. Shake my hand.
Akira.
Kira, shake my hand.
Shake
Ah.
Shake my dick. Shake my dick.
Shake your ass.
No, thank you.
Shake my arm. Shake my hair. Shake my hairy underwear.
What?
Oh no, it's
You
alright.
shit your pants and all your hair get everywhere.
No, I said shake my. Wait, I don't know. I
Your
don't even
hairy
remember what I
underwear.
said now.
You said shake my hairy underwear because you shat
Well,
your pants and all your pubes that
no.
were in your butthole got
Ew.
The
all
fuck are
over
you
it.
guys talking about? What?
I didn't. I did not.
Sorry. I made
I
hot
was just.
dogs.
Oh, hey, hot
Sorry, but that'll
dogs.
probably be edited out.
I'm not editing at all.
Oh, this is gonna be a great 5 minutes in your body.
Okay.
Fuck
So
you.
I'm gonna be chewing. So sorry if this isn't clear, but I'm hungry.
That's
Uh-huh.
fine.
So,
I didn't do anything.
so you make it out of the alleyway. What do you guys want to do?
Boom! Here comes the. Boom! Here comes.
I guess. Oh, actually, we should report.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where we're reporting to, but we got to do it.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
The stackers. Yeah, we'll go back to the stackers.
Okay. You head back to the stackers and you see the gentleman who was there before who greeted you. Oh, hello there again. How can I help you?
We don't have Jafir out here. One of us is gonna have to talk. Okay, no, let's
Sons
go.
of bitches. Get to talking.
I don't do words too good. Speak with Kaddish.
Yeah. Sure. Let me see is available. He walks off and comes back a few minutes later. It's like, well, he's not quite available right now. I can leave him a message, or you can come back later. We're not even trying to do the voice right now. I got food in my mouth. Oh, the kids, right? Well, I'll let them know. I'm sorry, what? And you see the guy is now very much demeanor's completely changed. An inferno summoning circle.
Yeah. Some demonic shit going on.
All right. Well, I'll let them know. Maybe I can get someone to find him faster. And he kind of sticks his fingers into his mouth and he whistles very loudly. And you see a young dwarven adolescent walk in, beardless, very little bits of stubble, but beardless.
Why do
Right.
dwarven children grow their beards?
That's a good question to ask the dwarf.
Oh. Hey, Umi. I mean, Umi's cousin. That was OC.
Yeah, you're good. Is he back? Damon, are you
good
here?
stretch.
Yo,
Okay. Do you know when dwarves' beards grow in?
like puberty, right? Pretty sure. Hold on. Let's see. When blah blah blah. Pretty young. The equivalent human age of 10 years. Interesting.
The more you know.
Yeah. So the gentleman tells the adolescent to go ahead and try to find Kaddish quickly. Report to him that there's been a interesting development. And that it's really imperative that you come back. Boy runs off. He says, "Aye. Oh, you're going to find your companion. Aye. All right. Just make your way back after you have." Okay. Do you want to say anything else to this guy?
All right, we'll see you when we get back.
Sure.
Head out.
All right. Jafirai.
Yeah.
Roll
All
for
right, you will-
initiative. You're going to combat all the children.
Yeah.
What? No.
Exactly.
I would never. What's Garrett's name? I
Uh,
would never.
You've made it to the school. Yeah.
Fuck you, another fuck.
You made it to the school. What do you want to do?
I want to check my surroundings, like what's going on right now.
All right. Well, there's a school. Make a perception check.
All right. Perception. Look at die with me open eye. 19. Whoop.
Very good perception check. Okay. School is it's much more like held up with sticks than the orphanage was. Not nearly as much money put into this place. You've got a fence outside, but it is broken in multiple places. Wood's rotten in certain places. The building itself seems to lean a little bit. But it does sit by itself, and there is room in between where the other buildings are. So it does have its own sort of dedicated space. You see that the similar buildings in the area just sort of have this sort of dreariness attached to them. Obviously, it's all stone. But just, when this thing was made, it might have something happened during the time it was made that makes it kind of just give this feeling of just not a lot of thought or effort put into it.
All right.
There's no kids outside currently. The doors seem to be closed.
Okay. All right. I want to head inside the school's building, but first I want to check to see if the door is locked.
The door is unlocked.
All right, then I shall head inside. But I'm gonna tread carefully because this place don't look too good.
Okay. As you open the door, you could hear what was a conversation stop. And as you walk in, you see a number of tiny heads turn around and look at you enter. There are there's close to about 30 kids here, and they're all looking at you. And the teacher, who was giving a lecture, has stopped speaking.
Oh dear. Sorry. Am I intruding on something?
Well, yes.
Sorry, my mistake. I just wanted to reach the main office. Where do you
Main-
know the offices for the principal?
No, there's no office. It's just me. If you want to speak to me, please wait until after classes are over.
Oh, okay. My mistake. Enjoy your class. Laughs nervously, and then I'll probably exit the building and just look around it.
Yeah. You hear a bit of snickering going on in the back, close to you.
Those little shits. God damn it.
Roll
Okay,
for initiative.
no, no. Okay, I wanna. Fuck it. I wanna investigate like around the building. Then I wanna investigate like the outside.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Baba Booey. 16.
Okay. You're looking around. There's not really much to go. This is the main street out front is walked upon. You see, there's multiple people walking back and forth from the main road, and then people walking down the alleys too. But most of them keep their distance from the school itself. You don't see any sort of like playground material or anything like that, except for one swing that's attached to a dead tree. Um, So
Let's see. All right. I want to ask the people who are keeping their distance from the school. I would like to ask around to see if they know anything about this school.
okay. You flag. Are you just flagging down a random person, or
Yeah,
what
random
are you doing?
person.
All right. You see someone who is carrying a pack on their back. A dwarven gentleman. How do you get his attention?
Hmm. Oh wait. Okay, I found some. Wait. Do I still have my bagpipes?
No.
No. Okay,
No.
I just
You
Off on
lost
Japan right
everything.
now.
Everything.
yeah,
You
I
lost
forgot if
everything
I
of
had it
any
or not
value.
because my tool said if I had it. I didn't remember. Okay,
This man was about to grab someone's attention by blowing his bagpipes at them. Anyway, go on.
I thought it'd be a funny thing to do. Okay, I guess I'll just walk up. I'll just like walk up to him and say, hello there. Might I
Well,
ask you for some questions?
if they're quick about it.
Okay, you happen to know anything about this school, kind sir?
Nope.
Alrighty then. I bid you a good day.
All
Let's
right.
see.
And he
Okay.
starts walking off.
Let's see. I think at this point, while there not being much to do, I wanna go ahead and see if I can head towards the Stackers district, where Steve Warren then will like go into my knowledge.
You want to go back to where they were? Okay, how are you getting there? Let me actually open up. Hold on.
All right.
Let me go back to we're doing. I didn't have it open. Are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
here.
So you are here. Hold on. Here ish, and they were over here. Are you going? How are you getting there?
I'm gonna walk out onto the main street and then like look around for them because essentially I think they would be on the main street if like they're heading towards the school.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. How are you getting to the location that you know your friends were just investigating?
Oh, I'm gonna
Are you taking the main road, or are you going through the back?
taking the main road.
Okay. Okay. So as you walk your way back, you bump into your companions, and you're all gathered together.
Hey everybody. So a little heads up. Turns out the school is currently in session, so we cannot. I cannot ask the. I couldn't ask the teacher there any questions until apparently after class. So what have y'all found so far? Like I
Nothing
was
good.
away. Wait, nothing good. Wait, what do you mean nothing good?
We got some real demonic stuff going on in this city.
What? Demonic stuff. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to tell me like.
Does
what's
Anala want to
happening
correct what
here.
he just said? I feel like that would be an Anala thing. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So not demonic. Demonic is
summoning
something
circle.
else.
He's like, oh, it's the devil.
Yeah. Well, no. It's demonic is something very different. So,
Oh.
but you mean to say is infernal?
Yeah, it's devil
Fire
shit,
shit.
not demon shit.
Yeah, the two different
It's
things.
not demon time yet.
If
No.
Fanola didn't correct him, I would have.
Yeah.
On the behalf of my infernal familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, the different things. I also wanted to clear that up just so like future
Yeah.
reference because like we or like with the Christian society and whatnot have kind of we combine those two things. But devils and demons are technically different, even within Christian lore. So, yeah, and it has to do with the combination of Satan and Lucifer within the texts. So, anyway, that's a whole different thing. But this is just a bit of history for you guys. But that's not important. That is not what we are here to talk about.
No, that's understandable.
Anyway, continue.
All right, so wait. So Anala, what do you mean by infernal? Like, what exactly happened there that's like making John freak out like this? So a summoning circle and like a tome. Okay. And I assume y'all already have reported this, or at least tried to.
I think we're waiting to get in touch with what is his name? Kaddish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kaddish. All right, I'd say since school is still in session and Kaddish is apparently away for y'all, you want to head back to the Stackers?
Yeah.
I guess the temple
Once
can
we're-
wait for another day.
Yeah, we're all together again. We go back there and we'll get a hold of them.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea, Nala John. Yeah, I would like to head back to the Stackers then with y'all.
This is a pretty
You're heading
pressing
back
matter.
to the Stackers. You bump into the same adolescent dwarven child. He says, Kaddish is back. You can talk to him now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. How convenient, huh?
Yeah.
We head on in.
Great. Okay. So you head into the Stackers and you are brought back to Kaddish's office, and you can see that he is kind of pacing around. He's got that pipe back in his hand. He's just kind of walking back and forth. He's like, you're back. Great. Quick. What's the lowdown? What's happening? What is this about an infernal summoning circle?
All right, Anala, I'll leave this to you since you have an understanding.
You got a tome from there? You're being addressed, Sentinel.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah. I would take it out. I would not hand it to him. But
Okay.
I'd take it out.
As you take out the tome, you notice that the rope has been singed off.
Oh my god. By Scarrett's name.
What's been singed off?
Stever had tied a rope around the tome to keep it closed. That rope has been singed off.
The fiery book.
Okay. Steve, or do you want to say anything, or Anal, do you want to continue kind of talking? Okay.
Well, I mean, because Nala was the one that was doing the
Yeah.
discussion, so it makes sense that they would
Okay.
be doing.
All right. This is not great. And he sort of is annoyed. He's like, we've had, while we've been very good about keeping thieves mostly off the streets, we've had a few instances of infernal cults coming in. Luckily, we've been able to clean up most of the stuff, but usually when that happens, they tend to dig themselves under and are a little bit harder to spot. But it's good that you brought this up. Was there any sort of was there anybody around? Did you find any sort of evidence of them being there recently? Give me the lowdown.
Saw no evidence of anyone in that room too recently, but there's other people in other establishments beside it and stuff, but it didn't really look like they had anything to do with it.
All right. And you did bar the entrance afterwards, correct?
Did we do
No.
that? Oh. Oops.
Well, did you lock the door?
Did we do that?
All right. I'm going to have to send a group over there to watch over.
Have the book.
Yeah, well, the book might be the important part of this, but summoning circles can be a little tricky sometimes, from what I know. And unfortunately, while we do have magicians in the area, we don't really have a centralized area for them yet. So anything arcane in nature, really, you got to have someone specialized in your area that you know. And unfortunately, you don't really have anybody. So we got to go over to the temple and request somebody, or one of the temples.
I have something else to report if Anal is done.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So far, it turns out there has been another victim of this mind afflicting illness. I've investigated both victims and this added sort of like personality bending ailment.
Hmm.
And it appears to me how they haven't suffered any physical or like damage, so to speak, but it appears in a very like short time, like I see the victims, they appeared to have like a very like short time in which like their personality will change after they've been like left alone for a bit, or just something happens. And I'd like to suggest that there might be magic at work, or either that or someone's like casting some sort of I wouldn't even know. I just
Right.
it's hard to
Well,
explain. This is unique.
Like I said, we aren't really magically inclined here. We don't really
Yeah.
have a wizard employ with the stackers. Are kind of out of our price range, and they don't really necessary for most of the work we do. So usually, what we just go over to the temple if we have something we desperately need, and they have they have kind of suggested that this may be a curse of some type, but not one that can be just rectified through a spell.
Hmm.
So, you know, it's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I was hoping maybe a little bit more information regarding, uh, you know, something might have popped up on your end.
Well, Steve Wart did actually tell me about earlier that apparently there's like a hooded man with like a hat that was talking to like a kid earlier. Hey, Steve Ward, do you remember what that man was doing?
Supposedly, he was buying a stuffed rabbit from a kid.
From a kid. Oh, what the hell? I'm not
What-
sure if that implies anything, but
What kind of got me is how he's dressed in suspicious drag, and he just kind of kept himself in like
no.
Suspicious garb. I think you mean garb.
I thought, yeah, I meant garb. Wait, what's drag? I forget.
Drag is like when a man dresses like in like women's clothes, but like very
fuck.
showy.
Fuck.
Like drag
Well,
queens.
okay, well, I forgot about that term, so
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Yeah,
It's funny.
yeah.
Anyway, keep going.
yeah. But yeah, he appears to have been dressed in suspicious garb, and that's really all I know from Steve Orr. Yeah, that,
Also, what Nala said is that we let it, or we tried to follow him, and that's when we found the circle. So they
Mm.
might
Was
be
there
tied
anything
together.
off about the child?
When you talk to her,
No.
wait, which child?
The one that sold this.
I mean,
Big
you.
rabbit,
It's.
yeah.
I can't have you do a role for that now.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to
So
have
I
the
would
child
say
in front of
no. The child seemed to be acting normal.
Mm.
Maybe a bit embarrassed.
you.
that's really all we appear to have to report on for now.
All right. Well, stick with it. He goes behind his desk. He's like, I can give you $100 for finding that something circle, but I'm not even sure if that's
What are
connected. So I can't-
dollars?
sorry, 100 gold pieces. You know what I mean?
100 schmackers.
Dollars is just slang for gold here. Stackers is a stacker's term.
Oh, okay.
In
Yeah,
any
maybe
case, I
that'll
can't.
catch on.
Obviously, we haven't solved the problem yet, so I'd like you to keep investigating.
Yeah, that's fine.
At the name of Mephistopheles, he's like, don't. Why would you say his name? Why even hint at drawing his attention? Don't say his name out loud. Don't when you're dealing with the nine hells, and names are very powerful. Do not try to draw his attention. Be very
Uncle.
careful with that name. That would be advisable, yes.
All right, I guess that's could be our next destination, probably.
Um,
Get that dealt with.
we should probably before anything, I want to grab the gold that he was gonna give us for the
Yep. He gave you 100
circle.
gold.
Alrighty, and then okay, I'm gonna try to split this. Okay, who's the best at math? Cause I'm kind of dumb.
Everybody gets
100
20 gold.
20.
Yeah,
Everybody
Okay,
gets 20 gold.
thank you.
Five of us.
I am very bad at portions. Like that's one of my weaknesses in math.
Me too.
Okay. Okay, then I split the gold among everybody.
Look at that.
Yo, we on
John
the
and
come up.
Shafirai have gold again. Hooray.
I have 25,
Yeah.
and Nolan gave me 5 earlier.
A single tear rolls down my eyes. Truly a happy day.
Okay.
All right, then Nala, let's do what you suggested. So I shall be on my way, and then I'll go ahead and lead the walk out.
What do
if
you
anyone wants to
guys
follow.
want to? Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
I'm down to go to the temples, like Anala suggested, to take the tome there.
Okay. Which temple are you going to?
Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. What are our options?
Sure. So there are a number of temples and shrines in the city. For the temples, there is a temple to Gond, to Soon, to Timora, to Lathander, and Waukeen. And all the temples are located in the temple district except for the temple to Lathander. You want to go to Lathander? There are shrines. The shrines are for Denir, Lyra, Lyria, or Lyra. Sorry, these are very, very similar. The Lyra, I think maybe that's pronounced. I actually, how do I pronounce it? Let me look it up real quick. So I'm not like just making weird noises. Lyra. Yeah, it's just called Lyra. Okay, Lyra. And then this is Lyra? Lyra. Okay. So it's Lyra and Lyra. God, why did they make it so? Then there's Lovitar and Tempest. Those are all
Yo,
the
that one sounds like a Pokemon.
Larvitar.
Loviatar.
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 What god does John worship? I don't even know. Is there a
Yes.
dwarven god?
There are dwarven
There's
gods.
multiple.
They have their own sort of pantheon.
Oh.
But if they were in this case, Gond would be probably the most revered out of the dwarves, because Gond is about crafting and smithing and inventiveness. And that tends to be up a lot of dwarves' wheelhouse, especially smithing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
All right. What do you think, Anala?
Yeah, it's way outside my wheelhouse, so I'm gonna leave it to you.
Ham or Tyr would be your first choices. Lathander is very much opposed to the forces of evil as well.
Right. So if anybody, let's see here. Why don't who's proficient in religion besides Jafira? Anyone who's proficient in religion can make a religion check here.
I only have a +1.
I'm looking for proficiency. So if you're
Oh, I
not
don't
proficient,
think
don't
so.
worry about it.
Yeah, you need to
Right.
add the dot next to it.
I'm proficient in religion.
Yep.
+1.
Exactly.
Okay,
Go ahead and.
All right. Baba boy. Oh my god.
Bapooey.
9.
Yeah. You see, here's the thing with your religion is that most of your religious knowledge comes from elven gods or for sylvan gods. Much different when it comes over here. You do know, like I said before, that Gond is the god of craft. I mean, the summoning circles could be considered craft. What are your options again? I'll read them out to you. For the temples, oh no, I'm sorry, I scrolled up. You're well traveled, not proficient. Yeah, I'm doing it for proficiency because this is like a specific, this is a very specific question in regards to this question. I feel like. All right, you know what? How about this? Anybody who wants to roll has to roll with disadvantage if they are not proficient. So go ahead if you want. Some of you might have heard something along the ways.
With disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Sure.
Because this is a specialized religion check. That's the only reason.
Nope,
why.
nothing from me. Which is actually funny. I rolled almost max and I rolled minimum.
Okay, John, do you want to roll with disadvantage on a religion check?
Religion disadvantage.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. Okay. So, Komen, you've heard like lots of tales, kind of like traveling as a bard. You hear some songs. But surprisingly, most of them aren't talking about like gods versus devils. And so in this case, it's not really specific. You do know that Lathander is a well-revered god in this part of the world, especially in Sembia. And they mostly are go after the undead, though. But that doesn't mean that they won't be able to help you out here. Lathander is very good case, but any temple can really help you at the end of the day.
All right. I want to be the first one to say I want to go to the temple, to the tier, temple. If
There is
anyone's
no tier
opposed.
temple.
Oh, oops. Shrine.
There's no tier shrine. There's Tempest, if that's what you're
Oh,
asking.
I referenced that because I thought like I seen say would be my first choices, but fuck.
Yeah, Helm and Tier are not present here.
Okay.
Especially Anala, you would know this because you know Helm. That Helm is not really on great terms with Lathander. They are Lathander did some stuff back in the day that Helm's not happy about. So yes, that is true. That is true.
All right then. I would like to go to Lathander if anyone's opposed.
Yeah, that's some Disney evil shit right there.
Okay. So you all head over to the Temple of Lathander. And on the map, you can see that it is actually located right here. There we go. Right on the corner, right there, for everyone to be around. So you've passed it before. You've seen it. And before the temple, there is a very large ornament representing the sun that seems to just reflect the light, but not in a way that you're like used to. When you see the sun's reflection off of the metallic symbol representing Lathander, the light is almost warming, and it doesn't. You aren't blinded in the same way. It's not painful to the eyes. It's still blinding, but it's not like you don't feel like you're hurting yourself by looking at it. But yeah, you approach the temple, and you see there's people moving in and out, and you can see that there are a number of greeters outside.
Hmm. Uh, Steve Ward, do you want to approach since you're the one with the tome? Steve Ward?
Sentinel.
Yeah, sorry, what?
Do you
We're
want to
approaching the
approach?
temple, and they're asking if you want to be the first in.
Her?
I was asking since you're the one with the tome, Steve Ward.
Hello?
Yeah?
You said sure.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did not hear. I think my there's something wrong with my headphones. I might need some new ones. Anyway, so yeah, Seaver approaches. One of the greeters comes up and says, "Praise the new sun's light upon you." Okay, the main character is dying off screen. So if someone take over.
no, that can't happen.
Praise be.
Water went to my nose.
All right. Are you here to donate? Or are you looking for a blessing?
What are we here for?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
We're here for appraisal, aren't we? To appraise an item.
I don't think that's the right answer.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right term. I was trying to come up with a word.
Yeah, we're here for the kids with the memory issues.
And it might be linked to a
Demon.
infernal shit.
Not demons. Devils.
Why am I dying?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. What's happening?
Come on, religion boy. What are we here for?
Oh, we're here to figure out what the book does. We're here to figure out if y'all can help us figure out the what's it called? The devils that are mentioned.
You have an infernal tome in your possession. Does this belong to one of you?
No.
No.
So you're looking to have it housed and cleansed, possibly.
Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to do. Yeah.
All right, great.
That would
I
be
will.
lovely.
I will be back. Give me one moment. Just stay outside the temple for now. We don't want anything infernal coming in without the proper protection. So give us just a moment. And she excuses herself to have you wait.
Fuck.
I'm going to go get a con.
As you are waiting, 1 second.
All right.
Okay, I need you all to make a perception check.
Every single one of us.
Well, I mean, you're all waiting around. There's something better to do. So
Yep.
go ahead.
16.
Oh,
And
Anala's
Nala
got
got
a nat
us.
20. Okay.
I got us.
Yeah,
too.
Anala, you notice that there is a bard with I believe a lute over their shoulder. Is that what you're carrying?
Yeah.
And they are
That's
looking.
still dead.
They're looking right at you. At you. Just directly.
What race is he?
As far as you can tell, they are a half elf. Is that
A
correct?
what?
Yep, that is correct.
Half elf.
Half elf. Okay. Gotcha.
I go and ask why his bitch ass is looking at us.
All right.
Oh my god.
So a large furball approaches you. Can you describe what your character looks like completely now?
Yeah, I'm 6 foot tall, 150 pounds, fairly young looking half elfin man with like a hair that goes down to a ponytail at the bottom that goes over my shoulder. It is like a purple-ish color. Specifically, it is raspberry glace. And he's white and has green eyes.
There you go. There's a large furball approaching you.
Hello
Somebody
there.
called me a furball.
Why?
I
Wait,
don't
why am
pronounce
I?
the L.
Why am I staring at them?
They've just caught your eye
Oh,
as you were
Hello there.
as you were
It is
traveling
literally
over
almost
to your
in-
destination.
introducing you.
We are an odd
Yeah,
group
okay.
of misfits.
Hmm.
We've got a lot of different kinds of people.
Yeah, we have a fucking centaur. Like, who wouldn't look at us?
What the hell?
I have natural stealth.
what seems
Among
to be
my
going on here, big furry man?
You're looking at our lovely horseman. That definitely causes us no issues.
Strikes a cute pose.
Is that poop on his tail?
No.
Maybe.
Shafira, you're not here to. This is literally just them two talking right now.
Yeah, no, I'll just say myself.
Well. Okay. Are you going to continue talking?
I don't see a reason to. I'll probably just say, "Well, have a good day now," and then I'll continue walking away.
Yep. I'll walk
Okay.
back.
Okay. Yeah. So, so after that odd interaction, then he comes out and says, "Okay, we have prepared. We have the Dawnbringer Ash with us, and he will be taking into possession the Infernal Tome. Follow me." And you can see that she has been lined with two paladins who have come out that are well equipped, as you can tell. They've got one of them has just a sword and shield, and the other one has a spear. But they kind of guide you along with you down into the temple, and they get you across a room where you see Dawnbringer Ash stand before you, and they're garmented in white and with gold lining, and it's very, very beautiful and kind of has a brightness to it that you're not used to seeing in a lot of garments. Just, he puts his hand out and points to a table that has been that is kind of has gold inlay and symbols of the sun etched into it. Please place the tome on the tabletop.
Okay.
Thank you. And you see him basically take a golden goblet from the shelf, stick his hand in, start sprinkling water around the tome. As it falls down, it lands on the tome and it hisses and spurts, and you see steam flying off. All right, that will do. Thank you very much. And he turns back and he's looking to do other things, and you are escorted from the room. The
Alrighty.
door closes, and what happens to the tome is only going to be to your imagination, as they do not wish for you to be inside the ritual.
That's fine. Can I speak with anyone around who happens to have some sort of religious knowledge?
You can request, sure. You request to speak with somebody about any sort of religious knowledge. The woman who was greeted you before, who's still with you, says, "I can try to answer any questions you may have."
Yeah. Do you happen to know very much about the? Oh.
Absolutely, thank you. Yes, we will. Absolutely.
All right. As I was saying, do you happen to have any knowledge of how you pronounce it in common? The nine hells, about any mental affliction, if you happen to anything to your knowledge.
And you have to be more specific. Um,
Okay, are there any type of devils or demons that happen to specialize in mental affliction that you're aware of?
that is a good question. Um,
Night hags.
Night Hag is, yeah, I guess. Well, that's true. Night hags are rarely seen on the mortal planes, and especially not in areas of uh, large population. Night hags are really seclusive. Um,
Hmm.
it is more charming is while it's within the devil's repertoire. Most of the time, devils look to get you to make an agreement while you're sound of mind. Their more manipulation is of things around you to make you feel cornered and desperate, so that they can steal your soul. It's it is sinister and maniacal, and it is not really supposed to not a direct effect on your mind. It is more trying to force your mind into a certain way. Uh, it's mind magic is not while it's available. Anything that can weasel somebody out of the decision that they've made makes it hard. So they're very much like lawyers. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
It's
I've
not completely out of uh to say like any sort of mind magic is not it's not like it's beneath them, but it limits what they're able to do in terms of making you make a decision that is free from all sorts of that is sound by the books, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can kind of get with your picking up there. They what? They'll not be above attacking the mind.
Absolutely, that is correct.
Hmm.
If they've already have you within their grasp, if you've already made a deal with them, then using magic to control you to make sure that you complete the deal is not above them. But if for children, for example, unless there's some sinister fiend that we've not been able to detect, has been going around making deals with children. I mean, and at such a rapid rate, nobody's seeing. It seems very odd. Um,
Are you aware of a mind afflicting illness that are currently making children go from forgetting to mood swings like bursts of
yes,
anger?
yes, we've heard of it. We've tried treating a few of the children without any luck, unfortunately. We've done a bit of cursing. I'm sorry, we haven't done cursing. Let me rephrase. We've tried removing curses, spells to remove curses. We've tried prayer. We've tried blessing. While our efforts seem to have slowed down the curse at times, it has not really changed anything. It's really only slowed it down a day or two. We find that the amount of effort we're putting in is not conductive to the actual sparing of whatever's going on with them. And we've lost a little bit of hope there. And I believe some of the other temples are doing the same. There are some over. I know that one of the followers of the Near is trying to look into something, but he's gone over to Selgot to look for information. I'm not sure when they will return.
Hmm. Hmm. That's all the questions I have for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you for looking into this horrible thing happening to these children.
Yeah, we're trying to do the best we can. The most I can come up with is that there's something very quick acting that's making them switch from one way to another. We'll figure it out. Then I just
Any other
like
questions?
wait.
Okay. Well, I will see you out then. And she walks you out the temple.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's starting to get kind of late. It's not quite. The sun hasn't set yet, but the sun is starting to get lower in the sky. It's probably around 6 o'clock.
Is it early evening?
It's about 6 o'clock.
Okay, so alright, if y'all don't have anything else you'd like to do, I believe that the school might be open to investigation, but if y'all need to rest, then I perfectly understand.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to the Flicker Fly Inn. I haven't slept in a while.
Okay.
Alright,
That is
understandable,
true. You do
John.
have your point of exhaustion, which, by the way, you should have been rolling with disadvantage all day, but that's okay.
Oh.
I completely forgot about that. That's okay. Anyone
Just
else
one
going with
exhaustion, that doesn't
John?
happen, does it?
What?
Oh, I guess
For ability checks, it does, not attacks.
I guess I need to find accommodation.
Yeah. So you should have 10 gold.
Yeah.
Um,
30 because got paid.
That's true.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, can I pay? How much do I pay for the dinner and for the night, and then breakfast in the morning?
It's 2 silver, and you'll get all of that.
Okay. How much silver is there in gold? A single
10
gold.
silver per gold.
Okay.
I guess.
So I'll take 1 gold, remove, and get 10 silver. Wait, how am I exchanging that?
You just do it at the end.
Okay.
Okay, I guess what's the nearest from the location? I
Like
guess I'll
in?
go there. Yeah.
Flicker Fly Inn's literally 2 buildings over.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll go there. And
Cool.
what was it? 1 night for full accommodations is
2 silver. And you'll
Right.
get dinner and you'll get breakfast in the morning.
Alright, I'll do that.
Cool. Is anyone else going to Flicker Fly Inn?
I will.
Cool. Anala, what are you doing? Oh, girl, what you doing? Okay. Okay. So the first thing that happens is you go to the Flicker Fly Inn. You can see that there are a number more people here. And you can tell they're all sort of moving into the area where you usually eat your meals. And there's a bit of excitement in the air, and people are excited and whatnot. And you can hear the tuning of a lute from the other room. And once again, you can see as you come in, Ziggy, the man who was staring at you just outside the temple. Now he's at the other side of the dining area. He's getting ready to play, but he has not noticed you yet. So
Wait, isn't our bard friend from before playing tonight or something?
possibly, if you remember correctly, yes, actually, yes, he is. But that is not who you're seeing on stage right now.
No, we're seeing Magic Eye's character.
That's correct.
Yeah.
He looks kind of. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say it.
No, say it.
Say it.
He looks kind of gay.
Oh my god.
Well, canonically, yes, you'd be right in that statement. He's bi, but yeah, he has sex with everyone.
No, that was a joke.
You see Ziggy going around having sex with everyone right now.
Yep.
Looks female enough.
Yeah, so he's getting ready. You guys are what do you guys want to do?
I'm
you
gonna
can go
buy my night and food dinner.
Okay. Yeah, they're still serving food, although the tables are much more. There's an area that some of the tables have been moved so they can set up a small stage.
Okay.
So it's a little bit more cramped, but you can find a seat easy. But it's farther away from the show.
All right. How much silver was it again for the night?
2 silver.
Two silver.
Yeah.
Bloop. And I pay for it, and I get my food and drink.
Yeah.
I'll probably stay up and listen to the music for a while.
Sure. I'm sorry. What was that, Steve? Or what are you doing?
I said that I would buy my room too, and then I'd drop off my shit and go back down.
Okay. So go ahead and drop off everything from that you want to drop off. Okay, and then Damon's character, which I still haven't dedicated the memory yet.
Coming.
Yeah, you could just call it coming. Anyway.
Coming hard, Dick.
I grab food and await the show.
You do what?
I grab food and await the show.
Okay, great. All right, Ziggy, it is your performance, your first performance. What are you performing?
I'm performing this song.
Oh my god.
The Dragonborn song.
No, it's going to be a Shrek song.
For some reason, my guy has a proficiency in performance. I'm not sure why.
People are shushing you while the performance is going on.
I have to keep talking else and I can't pick it up.
I have no. That is so accurate.
Yeah. Wait. One sec.
What the fuck are you saying?
One sec. I'm playing a song through my mic, but it isn't working.
It's not working. No, in fact, we're not hearing the music, and it makes you sound weird.
Yeah, I realized that.
Do you have a link?
Yeah, just post a YouTube video or something.
Okay, I give up. It's just Freebird. I'm just playing Freebird.
Freebird.
Okay. You see, a lot of people are kind of into it. Some people are just like, "Oh, this again." Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Performance.
Yeah.
Every performance.
Hey, very good performance.
Goddamn.
But overall, everyone kind of really likes it. It's a really nice song. And you play a few more songs to start the opening act. And you do well. This is paying for your night stay.
Hey.
Plus a little more. So let's see here. How well do you do?
Whoa! I love this stuff.
84.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So you make 8 silver and 4 copper.
Let's go. I'm so rich.
Did you buy that dice, Magikai?
That's not me
That's my.
rolling.
That's my. I'm rolling on his sheet. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, that's
It's
really
a
weird
cool
that
dice,
it
though.
that when you roll on his sheet that it rolls
Look, it's
with
still using
your
his
My
dice.
dice. Yeah, it's weird. I have lots of. Well, that's because I don't. I'd have to like make my own thing.
Yeah, no. I was
It's
just
weird how that
confused.
works. Yeah, it's weird. In any case, yeah. So you made some good money from tips, and then you're already having your room paid for the night for your performance. Yeah, you did okay. All right, and then once again you see you folks see Quill, the halfling that you had met before on your travels and then met again. And he
All of a sudden somebody was
yeah.
It's the racist guy over there.
I'm not
Okay,
racist.
guys. Okay, guys. I think we gotta calm down on the accusations here. Okay.
Wait, for under character flaws, could I put racism under there?
Oh
Please
my
don't.
god, bro.
Please
I
don't.
thought about it. No, I did. I did.
I'm not sizing
If-
tall.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you want to have something like that, you have to have a reason. Like, if you are racist towards a certain group of people, have a reason, and then I will allow it. Like, if there's something in your backstory that makes you, for example, like a little bit more hesitant around like dwarves or something, right? Have that put in. But there's got to be a lore reason as to why you can't just be racist. Yeah, if goblins killed your family, so you don't like goblins.
down south, so I hate. I'm gonna.
I'm a southern dwarf.
Yeah, don't. finish.
Southern dwarf over here.
Anyway, but that's my point. So it's okay to have character flaws like that as long as there is a reason for it, and then like room to insert storyline and to grow from it. Like, if you're just racist for the sake of being racist, I'm not going to allow that. That's dumb, and I don't enjoy that. So, in any case, Quill gets on stage, and you see there's lots of applause, and he starts kind of tuning his guitar a little bit, and he says, "How's everyone doing?" And you hear you're just like, "Woos, yeah." He's like, "Okay. Well, it's been a while since I've been back here, but it's nice to see how this city has grown. You guys are doing a great job here, and I'm excited to see how this city goes. But let me tell you about a story about another city which isn't around anymore." And he goes and he starts playing his lute. And he plays a very he plays Mr. Brightside. No, he
Lord.
he starts playing a song about a magical kingdom that stands above all the rest, and it flourishes. And by the way, this is a very long song, so it takes a number of minutes. It takes about 8 minutes to get through this whole song. So just to have you
Not
understand.
as long as Freebird.
True, it is not as long as Freebird, which is why some people maybe tipped you a little bit less than they should have. But so he talks about this magical kingdom that suddenly has to go to war, and how the leader of this nation, in his vanity, believes that he is the solution to the war's problem, that he can solve the war, and so he tries to cast magic to end the war, and the magic backfires, and his entire civilization collapses instead. And you can see that he tells it in a very dramatic way. adds in lots of details. If anybody of the four that are here, you can do a history check.
That would be me, I guess. I'm there.
22.
20.
I think
20.
I rolled a 1 or a 20.
Mhm.
Is that a skull?
That's
Yep.
the one.
I don't know about things of the past.
Yeah. So is that a natural 20 or is that just a 20? 20
No,
and
I rolled
19
19.
plus 1.
Yeah, that's the
yeah, so with a 20 and a 22, you both know this to be the story of how the Netherese Empire fell.
God,
This is something that happened. That is what it's known as. A story where a magical empire that was literally at the peak of population went into a huge war, and Karsus, the leader of the nation at the time, cast a spell that forever changed magic. And a lot of the rules on magic, almost all of the rules of magic today can date back to this one event. This is not common knowledge, but it's easily obtained. So it's not like people offhand do not know this, but it is known. It is a known historical event. So the spell he cast, and the reason why it's called Karsus's Folly is obviously because the caster. But with the 22, Ziggy, you know a little bit more on this, and that the spell cast was called Karsus's Avatar, where he tried to take the place of a god. And because of the god he picked being the god of magic, it totally destroyed magic for a matter of seconds, and it just completely destroyed the weave, which is why now you can't cast anything higher than a 9th level spell. But he's basically telling that story. And after his performance, there's applause, and people seem to have liked it. And there's a few more. None of the other songs are really familiar. The others seem to be somewhat made up, or they might be talking about some other historical event that you guys are unaware of. But it's a pretty good show, and it's entertaining. He actually stops and tells just a regular story with no music involved. And you can see that there's like in the front, a bunch of kids have kind of lined up. There's like a whole section for just like the kids to just like come in and listen. He seems to be very animated towards the children who have come to listen, and it seems like be really enjoying what he's doing. But after the show, he does a little solo number at the very end, and it's all crazy. And you can see a mosh pit forming with the children, and it's fucking crazy. No,
Hell yeah.
but in any case, they all have a great time, and they tip him quite decently.
I'll
And
give
that's
him
the
a
show.
silver.
Yeah. Okay. And he nods and he says, artist recognizing art. And he sort of like nods and laughs. But yeah, so it seems to be a good time. So we will cut from there and go to Jafiri and Anala, who have headed over to the school.
All right. So no, the last time I was here, they were still in session, but let's hope and see if we can gather some information this time. All right, I head directly towards the school building and
Okay.
try to see if I can proceed inside like I did last time.
Yeah, sure. You can open the door. It's unlocked.
All right, give me a second. Nala's saying something. All right. All right. I open the door, and or I walk inside.
Keeping out anything for unusual. Sorry. Go ahead. Say that again.
Oh, I open the door and I walk inside.
Okay, yeah. So this room, unlike it was the first time you checked, empty. There's no children. And you can see that The room is the building's almost designed like a church for us would be, in that there is sort of like a large open area where all the desks are assembled, a few rows of desks, and there's there in the front it's open, and there's a chalkboard and a small desk there. The teacher's not sitting there, but there is a door on the side that looks like it leads to an office of some sort.
All right. I go towards the door, leading towards the office, and I peek in, just like not opening all the way, but like looking in a little bit.
Sure, you can see a gentleman kind of going over papers at his desk.
Oh, all right. This sounds safe enough. All right. I open the door all the way.
Yes, yes. Well, just come in without knocking. Why don't you? You see, he
Oh,
has not looked up to see who has come in. He's still working on the papers on his desk.
my apologies, my good sir. I came here on behalf of the stackers into looking into the investigation of children with a mind afflicting illness. I want to regard you with some questions, if you would happen to oblige.
Yeah. Excuse me. One second.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's nice to hear that somebody's doing something about this. It's a real shame what's happening to these kids. But he's looking up at you now, and says, "All right, well, come in. I'll answer any questions that you might have, but I'm not sure what else I can provide that hasn't been answered before. But go ahead."
All right. Has there been any recent cases of like any kids in your school, uh, quote unquote, to have they any of them been forgetting or been having outbursts?
Well, we've had two cases at the school. The last one was a little over 2 weeks ago with Cecil. Cecil's a 10-year-old boy. Real nice family that they've got that works with the stackers. But no, that's it. We've just had two cases here. But he came into class one day. Oh, his friend was dude raising a barn. Yeah, he did. He was definitely not. He doesn't seem like the joking type anyway. So,
And
but
who was the other case?
Travis,
Oh, okay,
he was
okay.
one of the first cases.
All right, I know of Travis. About like what happened to him and his
Yeah.
little bit of history with that. So have you been noticing any how do I put this in common? Any oddly dressed in black gentlemen with a particular hat around your school?
He takes a second. Now that you mention it, there was a gentleman that was nearby the school one day. I want to say about a week and a half ago.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure what he was doing, but he's sort of, you said just a jacket and a hat. Do you have any
Yeah.
other descriptive?
He was wearing quite specifically a black jacket, let's say average height. And he was just wearing like
Average.
quite particular. Like I don't remember how the hat looks, but he was wearing like
Okay.
an odd hat.
Right. So make an intelligence check.
Okay.
While you're saying this, make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Okay.
7.
I can't say. I just remember he was kind of stationed away from the school. I only caught him outside the window, so I didn't really have much of a chance to get a look. Yeah, I can't say for sure if that was the same guy from what you're talking about, but there was definitely someone kind of odd looking with a jacket and a hat staring in or waiting or something.
Staring, waiting, or something. Do you happen to remember the direction you met the moment you glimpsed him, or no?
Uh, well, I was here in the school and I saw him. If you want to look at the map, he will point. Uh, well, that's very hard to tell. Basically, how can I do it? Sort of like north, west, like that alleyway.
Wait, like what? This?
No, no. Here.
Okay, here. Okay.
Yeah. So like that sort of alleyway that's right there, because the school is right here, like bordering this road right here. It's this
Yeah.
road here. So
Hmm. 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 All right. Hmm. Do you mind if I go ahead and inspect your building for anything off or remotely magical?
well, I'm not sure what you would find, but yeah, go ahead.
All right, thank you. All right. I want to investigate that classroom with the chalkboard.
Sure, make an investigation check. You have help with Anala here, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
So roll one more time.
Oh, well, one more time. Okay. I do an advantage this time. Yeah. Okay.
Just roll one more time, just regularly.
Okay. I keep forgetting to do it with advantage.
That's okay. With a 13, I mean, this looks like a regular chalkboard. There doesn't seem to be anything magical in nature. It's not really your expertise, but luckily Anala's with you and can point out anything that might seem magical. There doesn't seem to be any sort of thing here that would suggest interacting with would have some sort of adverse effect or anything. Everything seems mundane.
Hmm. Hmm. So man heading northwest. Hmm. All right. Anala, what do you think? Before I check outside the building, since we don't have reports of him entering. I checked outside the building like way earlier, but there hasn't seemed to be like anything quite out of the ordinary. Like everything like seemed mundane. Um, the only thing like of note I could think about was like there's a dead tree with like a I think it's the little device called a swing like going from it, but I think that's about all. If you want to like check again, we can, but I doubt we'll find anything new.
Okay. Go and out and check the tree. Are you looking at the tree generally? Are you looking for something specific about the tree? Are you casting a spell? No spells. Okay. Okay. Well, you go out there and you see that there is a close to dead tree. It's not quite dead yet, but it has a swing attached to it. Make a nature check. 15. It is not diseased. It is dying because there was an injury to its root system. You can tell that the roads are probably something happened when they were grading the roads or the land, which caused the tree to take damage. That's more than likely what's killing it. It's an unfortunate thing, but you see it a lot in settlements where they try to do a lot of groundwork, but keep the trees. A lot of the trees will die. But the tree right now is still alive. Well, I wouldn't say it's a natural occurrence, but it is not dying unnaturally. It is dying for not like an odd reason. Yes, a non-magical occurrence. Yes. Make an investigation check.
Oh.
Oh, very nice check. Um, Everything that you can see, um, there's no activity going on. There doesn't seem to be any area that sticks out. It also seems like this there's not a lot to do here for kids. Um, so maybe, I mean, something might have happened off, maybe nearby, um, but it's kind of hard to tell. It could be that all these kids have been in touch with something here. It could be somebody dropping. Um, it's hard to tell with the information you have in this investigation so far. Like if you had some sort of other clue to kind of connect things with, um, it would be a little bit easier. But right now, it doesn't seem to. It seems that the field is bare around the school, and I say field very loosely. It is more just a clear area around the school. You can thoroughly rule out any sort of information to be gained from the school building. That investigation check. You've pretty much exhausted everything that you could possibly. There's no hidden area, like there's no basement. Uh, that yeah. Jafira, is there anything else you want to look into while you're here?
What else is there? Oh. Fuck. I guess I'll go ask the guy in the office like one more question, and then I'll be on my way.
All right. Okay. Anala goes to look at that area.
All right then.
Okay. What you return to the man who's sitting at his desk. He's like, yep.
One last question before I go
Uh-huh.
for tonight, my good sir.
Yeah.
Did you happen to have employed any oddballs during your stay at this school, or?
No, I try to make sure, especially with this going on, that make sure that they are separated from any sort of weird individuals. The only help I ask for is from volunteers of the actual parents. I tend to be a little bit skeptical when people come in applying for work, so I don't accept help.
All right. Well, that'll be all. I bid you a good day, and I'll do what I can to find out what I can do about this entire mess, and then I just like start heading out.
Thank you. Anala, you can check the area uh, where he was. Go ahead and make an intelligence check. Very nice intelligence check.
The exact
If
same
you
one.
were to head down this way, it has a direct kind of connection to where you were investigating earlier. Um. So. Okay. So for Anala only, you're going to have to rejoin the other map, and then Sage, so I can be in.
All right. I'll go find the link. Okay, there you go.
That's the wrong one. Okay. You are now coming from the other direction. Where are you? What happened? Hold on. This is not working properly for me. Hold on. Why is this happening? There we go. Here you are. So no, you would be coming in from this direction.
Oops. Fuck. Did not mean to do that.
You're fine.
Just trying to move. Let's see.
And you are back. Actually, hold on. Let me get these guys out of here. They're not supposed to be in here. What else can I do? It is starting to get late now, and things are getting darker outside. Just so you know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. I'm going to make. Where are they? There is one singular dwarf that is posted right here. A well-armored dwarf. Okay. What do you want to do? Jafirai, I think. Wait, are you actually here? You might be here.
Oh wait, really? Oh shit.
Did you follow Anala, or did you just let her run out?
I know I said I was on my way walking out, so I think I'd conclude that I'd follow Anala while walking
Okay.
out of the building.
That's fine. I don't think you've seen anything too weird.
Okay.
Let me get your. Let me get your.
Okay, let me edit my name then.
There you go.
By the mercy of spirit, I'm blind. Wait, do I have to reload? Hang on. Let me try reloading. Oh, that's weird. I can't see anything.
I shall fix that. The fuck? Oh, that's why. There you go.
Oh, there. Hey.
Okay.
This is where we
So what
found
do
the
you want to
circle?
do?
Wait, so wait, there's a circle here? Alright. Alright, Nala. Why are we here in particular? Because this leads where the man was spotted at the skull. Oh yeah, I remember now. Northwest, right? Yeah. All right. You want to do like one final or one like search around to like see if there's anything that stands out. Yeah. All right then. Without any further ado, then let's get going. Let's see. I see some crates here, but I don't think they have anything to do with it. You already went through all these buildings, I assume.
Anala will recount. I'm going into here, which is where the demonic circle or the infernal summoning circle was. Going into here, seeing a bartender working at the bar. Going into here, and talking to a gentleman there, not really getting any help, and then knocking here and being briskly told off. That's it. And the door's closed. There's no windows in this building, by the way. So. The bar was open before. It was unlocked before.
All right. I want to walk up to the door here and try the door handle.
It's unlocked.
Okay, then I open the door completely.
Cool. The door said it opens this way this time because it's easier for me to do. Oh, whoops, and I fucked that up. Hold on. there you go. And you can see into what is now a not very busy little bar. There's only 2 patrons and the bartender.
All right. Walk right in then.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, so okay, and then let's see. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna walk right up here if I can, and
You can.
stand near this stool right here, and request a drink.
Okay. Gentleman who was just talking to his patron stops his conversation. Is what can I get you?
Can you get me a little bit of ale, and then maybe if you happen to know any local rumors, there might be a little tip in there for you.
All right. So it's 4 copper for the ale.
All right, here you go. I'll just give you 4 copper. Here you go.
What do you want to know?
So there has been sightings of a man in a black garb and a odd looking hat going around here, and there's something telling me that you might know something about that. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Save your money. I don't know anything about that. You're a friend. I'm guessing a friend of yours came in earlier. Was asking the same thing. I don't know anything. Sorry, man.
I mean, if any information at all regarding like
Uh,
rumors would help too.
Can't help you, man. Sorry.
Hmm. Alrighty. You mind if I just go ahead and take this L to go?
Yeah, I mind. That's my glass.
Oh, can I buy the glass?
4 more copper.
Alrighty. And then I just buy the glass. There you go. Oh wait. Wait, how do I do
Alright.
this? Okay, hang on. I gotta take this like see 19, and then take this down to I'm trying to remember the conversion. It's like fuck, I don't know the conversion. I'll just do like
It's 10.
one.
It's 10 copper to silver, and then it's 10 silver to gold.
Okay,
So 1
okay.
gold is 100 copper.
Alright, then go ahead and give us a silver then. Yeah, I'll give a silver converted from gold.
Okay, I don't know how you're gonna do the math. Just go ahead and do it. It's fine. You don't.
Yeah,
Need to...
there you go. Yeah, I did it.
All right, cool.
Alright, I shall be on my way. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Man. I want to look around. I want to like look around the room and see if there's anything like odd. I know there's like a couple.
Make a perception check.
All right. $16.
Yeah. This room seems smaller on the inside than it does on the outside.
Hmm. Smaller on the inside than it does on the outside. Sir, might I inquire about why why does this place smaller on the inside than it is on the outside?
It looks. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Don't know what okay, I wanna see if he's lying.
All right, roll insight.
What the?
No. He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here for me, so I'll just be on my way. Now, is there anything you want to do before we leave this building? No, we can head out. All right, let's go. All right, wait, do. Okay, ladies first. Do. All right, then I
Okay,
just
and-
close the door behind me.
Okay. Okay. We'll move. I can't click it while you're there.
Oh, oops.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Any possibility I can if they're actually here, can I check these?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
All right.
Yeah. So as you are checking out the boxes, you can see there is a hatch leading downward.
Wait, a hatch. Wait, Anala, there's a hatch here. I found one while checking these boxes. What do you want to do? Do you want to head into it, or do you want to like let the rest of our group know about this? We should gather our companions. All right. Can I put everything back where I found it as if it's been untouched? Is that a check I can do?
Do a history check.
Okay.
See how good your recollection is of what it looked like 5 minutes ago.
17.
Yeah, you do a really good job getting into as close as possible.
All right.
The dwarven guard kind of sees what you guys are doing. Is just kind of like looking at you weird, but he's not commenting on what you're doing.
Nolly, you think we should talk to that Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That would also be fine to like report to the guard. All right, let's go then. Let's go ahead and tell them about it. So there's at least like another person that knows in case like anything should happen. Excuse me, sir. I have something to report.
Yeah, go ahead.
So during my searching of those crates over there, there appears to be a mysterious hatch hidden like in those crates that seems to like lead somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd be so kind as to report this to Kaddish or anyone you happen to know, that's like a
I
higher
can't
authority.
leave my post, but I'll keep an eye out for anything that's passing through for that area while you're gone.
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you. We'll be back. Just
Yeah.
you know what to do. All right. Come
Yeah,
on,
well,
Nala. Let's
yeah.
go.
Yay. Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's see.
Okay. So you go to the end and you head over to the Flickerfly Inn. And yeah, you meet up with your companions. And there is the odd half elf man that you bumped into before.
All right. How did they do this? Okay. I wanna call a last second meeting before anyone decides to like head out to Schlepp. So I seek out all our companions and then I say we have a meeting. Got new information that just surfaced.
All right.
All right. Are we just all at a table now?
Yeah,
or-
everyone's there.
Okay. All right. So it turns out me and after the investigation into the school, me and Anala discovered that the suspect appeared to have went northwest of the school. We went that way into the alleyway, and it leads back to the same place. But I found something. We found something new while searching the crates there. There appears to have been a hatch, uh, like uh, like in the around the crates, and it appears to lead somewhere. So, what do y'all make of this? Would you like to come with and like investigating this tomorrow, or what's up?
Yeah, tomorrow works for me. I'm beat. I gotta go to bed.
Sounds good to me.
All right, what about you, Steve Orr?
Uh-huh.
All right, and we also we also reported it to the guard, so the guard will definitely like keep a lookout just in case anything should happen. And that's all I have to say on this matter.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Okay. You can all get a good rest.
Long rest.
Nala, you head back to your place at Stampy's rooms.
I'm recovering my level of exhaustion.
Yep. Do that.
All right, I'll take a long rest.
Yeet.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Before you rest, I kill Sage.
Sigma.
Okay.
All right.
What is so you wake up in the morning and you go down for breakfast and you see Ketterdam. A few of you. Whoever wants to wake up first and go down there.
I'm also down there.
Yeah. You see Ziggy down there. Early riser apparently.
He's singing Freebird again.
No, I'm
By
just
God.
sleeping.
All right. In that case, I'll go ahead and get up. Grab my breakfast. And then I'll go ahead and set up with Ketterdam. Tell him about like all of our findings during like our latest mission.
Yeah, that's very nice, man.
And then say so have you been up to any missions lately? Any like good old battle stories you have for me?
Nope.
I'm
I'm on break right now. But I got something lined up in the next few days. I'll probably be gone here by later today.
Oh, all right. I shoot. Let me know how it goes. I'm always up for a good story.
Yeah, sure, man. I'll tell you what I can if I can.
Alrighty, and then I just I keep eating my breakfast. So make a small talk.
Nala, if you want to spend some money on some street food, you get a little like 4 copper for just a meal. You do that. Or you can just meet them at the site. Okay. Everyone else can join the map from before. I'll have to get your tokens back out.
Is it the same one we used before?
Yep.
Okay.
This direction.
Should I do it too, or?
I mean, are you not on the map that we were just on? That you were
No.
just on? Did you
I'll
leave?
open it back up. Yeah, I did. I thought we were supposed to leave as soon as like we get done with it.
There's
I think I clicked the wrong
Umi.
link.
Probably. It's the most recent one.
There it
It
is.
should say Surly Net on it, which has this is just a random thing they generated for it. So. Let me make sure you all have vision. Enable vision. Vision.
Oh.
Enable vision. This is John. This is Stevor. This is this guy. And then I need a new token for
Mr. Poopy Butt Stuff.
yeah. Sure. Why not? Why don't they have a there it is. Enable vision.
Wait, why am I here? I don't know these guys.
Did you decide not to follow? I thought you were coming.
No, I talked to them once. I didn't talk
Okay.
to them.
Well, fuck you then.
You're out.
Let's give everyone the right vision. Okay. You are back at the place you were before. You know, you do not have 302 vision. You have 60. Jesus.
I love
All right, go ahead.
302 VG. All right, guys. Just follow me. This is where we had found the hatch. The previous night. All right, come on.
I'm following Manala. Not
Who the
Shirai.
fuck is that?
What?
That is a guard posted outside the door. You hear John scream, "Who the fuck is that?" And there's just like a dwarf just standing there by the door.
I thought Jafira was bad.
The dwarf, who was the same one from the night before, is like, "Oh, thank God you guys are here.
Oh,
Nothing's happened. Nothing has happened the entire time. I've been so bored. I should be
damn.
finishing up my shift now. It should be someone else coming in to replace me in a minute. But yeah, nothing's happened over there. Nothing's moved.
All right. I just walk up. Have you heard any disturbances from inside this building at all, or has like
I have
nothing
not heard
happened?
anything.
All right then.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate your work.
I mean, I was going to be here anyway, so there's really no point in worrying about it. Anyway,
Yeah,
just
but
get to it, and
credit's where it's
so I can
due.
go home soon.
All right, we'll handle this door. Come on,
Oh,
y'all.
Apple. Oh, this is
get
great.
going.
Thank you.
Wait, what? My apple?
Not you. Anola did that.
I know. I
Apple.
like looking around. All right, guys. This is where the hash was the previous night. The
Elite
one
these
and
crates?
me and Nala found. Yeah, it's among these crates. All right. I just
I'm not.
I moved the crate. I found the hatchet or under. Wait, I found it under, right?
Not over the crate.
Okay, I moved the crates and
Sure.
then
And you
see if
see
there's
that
real
hatch
hatch.
leading down. Are you going first? It is a ladder.
Fuck, I hate ladders so much.
Well,
all right, I'll
I
go
can head
down
down first if you want.
that would be nice. Yes, John. You go
I'll
down
go
first.
scope it out.
Yeah.
John heads down if it's open, obviously.
Yeah, it's open.
All right, I'm heading down.
Okay. John is the first down.
Yeet.
This is a dark area, so there's no light in here, and
Away
you do
from the
wait.
ladder.
Yeah, you definitely need to stop moving and not move anymore. I need to reset your vision. Actually, it doesn't even fucking matter in here. What's happening? Hold on one second, guys.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Okay. Um. Okay, so who's going next?
I'll
John,
go.
you'll go? All right. Okay, no, hold on.
Away from the ladder, just in case we get
All right, hold on. I got a phone call coming in. 1 second.
bogey.
Fuck, man.
Okay,
there you go.
okay.
I'm trying to do the same. Okay.
What the fuck was that? I bum 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 bum.
Okay. So yeah, who's going next? Or are you guys doing something? You're pushed out to here?
I'll go.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Ladies first. All right, I'll go down the ladder now.
Okay, hold on. Stop moving, guys. Stop moving. Stop moving. Because you're gonna be right there. Jafiri, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
11.
You make it down the ladder just fine. There you go. What you found yourself is a cellar, just a very poorly made cellar. It looks like they haven't really done too much in the flooring. It's kind of dirt, very lame walls. They are. It's just very dreary down here. You guys haven't seen anything, but there's also this wall that's kind of warding you guys while you're right in the way. So you haven't looked into what could be else be down.
All right, who wants to go first?
I can go in
Sounds
if
like
you
you
want.
volunteered.
All right, John. Well, if you want to go in first, you can go ahead.
Yeah, John, you go in first and you see some odd looking creature,
Ah!
roughly humanoid in size. And you scream, it turns around and sees you, and we're going to be rolling for initiative.
Ah!
Oh!
1 second to get on the right thing.
Nobody knows how bad it is because John gets scared by everything.
Yes.
Oh, it's magic.
For all we know, it's an.
All right, go ahead and roll. Wait, what? What's happening here? Hold on. Wait.
Oh crap!
Waiting.
What is happening here?
We rolled already.
Oh,
Oh,
that's okay.
wait.
Well, you're gonna have to
Oh.
re-roll because I have to re-edit the thing because it didn't update.
God
Oh,
damn it!
good thing
We
I
got
hadn't
good
rolled
rolls,
yet.
too.
So
I know.
it didn't roll the right character. So I have to redo. This is. I'm gonna have to delete your dead characters after this. Just so you know.
R.I.P.
So because it's really fucking with the calculator and stuff. So
Here
But
lies Brogar and Ubi.
okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay, we
All right.
re-roll the ones that are rolled.
Yeah, re-roll.
Okay.
Motherfucker, gonna roll and roll and roll and roll and roll.
Roll. Okay. Oh fuck! And I roll a worse number, of course.
Dude, I rolled horrible. I rolled literally my
Oh.
minimum almost.
Rough, says the dog. All right. Sage rolled the best by far.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. All right.
But does Sage
Hold
get
on,
the turn
wait,
first, or
wait,
does the
wait, guys.
moderator?
Okay, go ahead, Sage.
All right. Okay. Walk this way. Let's see. Like that. Okay. Keep going a little further. And wait. I can't. It costs like extra feet of movement, right? Does this walk
Probably
over?
can go here, right?
John?
Yeah, you can move right in front of John.
Okay. Okay. Ah!
Yeah, right.
It's
What
hideous.
the hell is that thing?
All right. Make sure not to kill it, so we can take a look at it afterwards. We gotta see what this
Not
thing
to
is.
kill it, so we can look at it afterwards.
Well, just knock it out cold. That's what I mean. All right. We can do. We got this. All right. Get a little closer to the creature,
I don't
and
know if I
then
can promise anything, but
no, at least try. That's all I'm asking. All right. Okay. I rolled an attack with my mace. 12.
That misses.
hopefully we're not attacking something that won't attack us back. Hopefully, yeah, I'm sure it's an evil. Look at that thing.
Yeah, just look at that.
It's probably that thing that those people summoned from the fucking fiery depths.
I'll be right back. I have to go AFK. I end my turn.
Okay.
Okay, well, it sucks because I need him to be here.
Okay. Okay.
Just go
I'll
ahead,
be
go
here
do your thing. Go do it quickly, and then whatever.
Okay.
come back.
Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Ah.
I also got to look up something else happens. Whoa! It's crazy.
Boo!
Ooh. Okay. We'll also be right back.
This is a perfect place for Spike Grove. You can kill everyone,
Check.
right? Actually, is it Spike Grove distance? Oh yeah, you can get the whole area.
Bingo.
Oh, you should Spike Growth everyone.
Ooh, okay, mysterious voice.
You have to kill the fear eye for me.
Okay, brother.
Brother.
Brother. The fear eye killed me. Avenge me, Steve-Or. You're actually fighting Brogar's corpse right now. Little known fact.
The-
Friend.
All right, is Sage back?
Nope.
No, I'm back.
Oh, he is.
Oh, just
Perfect
in time.
timing.
Had to
All
bring in
right.
the groceries.
So
Hamsters.
at the end of your turn, the creature is going to use a legendary action to attack you.
Oh.
Legendary action. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's going to attack. Okay. That is an 18 to hit. Is that it?
Yeah, it's 18 to hit.
Okay. Let's see here. That would be that is 12 damage.
Oh, I got hit. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. It is going to reposition and go after John now. It is going to attack twice. Does okay, that's like a 20 something. So I think that hits. And that definitely does not hit. So the first one is 21 to hit. Yeah. Edge.
Oh, I was muted. I'm sorry, but my dogs were barking. Yeah,
Okay.
21 hits.
Okay. Why does it keep? Hold on. Is none of
There's a
this like
roll.
showing up for you guys?
That roll
We're
just
seeing the
showed me.
damage rolls.
Okay. It keeps like it keeps on like not doing it.
So it's 4 damage.
There. Yeah. It is don't worry about that one. That one doesn't count. It is 8 damage.
20 damage?
8 damage.
Oh. Your voice cut out. That's my bad.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, that's that turn. And now it is your turn.
Ow.
If you can see him, you can attack him. Yeah, that's fine. If you can see a piece of him, you can attack him. He just has cover. So he just gets the +2 to his AC. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damn.
Classic.
Got him.
Okay. All right. Is that the end? Okay. At the end of its turn, it's going to use another legendary action to disengage. Run to the
Legendary.
opposite side.
Golden legendary.
All right. Go ahead.
Who?
I'm sorry. It would be John. Your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. What is this?
So this is a broken bed frame.
Okay. 25. I attack with my sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Don't you fucking... Oh, you son of a bitch. I had 18, it rolled onto a 2. Ugh.
Yeah, a 9 does not hit.
Should I action surge? Yeah, this is probably going to be our biggest fight today, so I might as well action surge.
Okay.
Try and hit him again. Ain't no way. 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
God damn.
Oh.
But you're getting information, so.
Yeah, on his armor class, I guess.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Comim, it's your turn.
All right.
It'd be so
Oh, shit.
awesome.
10.
And now here. I cast Vicious Mockery.
Mm-hmm.
It totally affects it, right?
Yes. What
That's
do
the
you
one that
say?
makes them fall and laugh.
No, that is hideous laughter.
Yeah.
Ah.
Call. So I can clearly see it as like a figure, right?
You can see that there's a figure, yes.
Yeah. Disembodied head ass. That's what I yell out.
Okay.
So wisdom save DC
Right,
12.
right. Let me
The
see.
fuck does that mean?
Where is it? Why can I roll all his saves, but the fucking attack isn't in here? Okay, go ahead and roll the 1d4.
A 1d4. Right. 4. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay, takes 4 damage.
Nice.
Let's go. And that's it.
Okay.
Well, let me move slightly out of the way.
Okay. I think so.
Yep. Yes, Vicious Mockery.
Where is it? All right, I'm just going to use this for now. Okay. All right, is that it?
Yes.
All right, Steve Ward, it's your turn.
This dude's got boots on his head. Lamau. Look at this
Yep.
dude.
I'm gonna fucking blast his ass.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That misses.
I ain't no bitch. I have my turn.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Okay, Shafirai, go ahead. It's your turn.
I don't know what happened, but I'm suddenly blind.
You're blind? What?
Yeah, I can't see anything. Everything just went black.
Oh, I know what happened. That's weird though. Should be that's reload the page.
Okay. Oh, there you go. It's fixed now.
Yeah.
Oh, no idea what that was. All right. All right. I walk forward and So I don't know how this works exactly, but I want to channel divinity, but I
Okay.
have no idea how the healing works for this. There's like no button to press for like roll for healing or something like that.
You just disperse the 20. Also, did anyone get hit?
Me and
Yeah.
Edge did.
No. It says it on the thing.
But it says on the. No, it just
Channel
tells me.
Divinity, restore life. You can restore 20 hit points. Choose any creature within 30 feet of you and
It-
divide those hit points among them. So if you
It
just
did.
choose you and Edge, you each get 10.
It
Or
didn't-
divide it however way you want.
Well, yeah.
It didn't say anything. It just says channel divinity special. You can channel divine energy to fuel magical
It
effects.
says
a number
on
of
the
times per square
actions
word.
page. The actions page. Because you have multiple channel divinities. On the first
Oh.
page, it says channel divinity, preserve life.
Oh no! God damn it. Okay, then 10 me, 10 John,
Okay. John, go
and
ahead and
then
heal 10 health.
Okay.
then I'm gonna. Let's see. Let me go ahead and heal myself for 10.
Okay. That's your action. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
So let me double check. Okay. I wanna conjure spiritual a spiritual weapon right here, and is it okay if I can make the weapon something
Is spiritual
silly?
weapon a bonus action for the spell?
Yeah, it is.
It's a bonus
Okay.
action.
Cool. Yeah, I can get you a weapon.
All right.
I'll give you this thing for a weapon, and we'll
For
just make it small.
funny RP thing, I make my spiritual weapon a statue of Brogar.
Okay.
The guy you killed.
No.
Hold on.
Wait, are you gonna bring?
You
Oh,
killed
actually-
me. Good for your eye, you killed me.
No, it wasn't me. I
There
tried.
There you go. A
my
tiny
best.
statue of Brogar appears as a spiritual weapon.
What the fuck?
You get to control this. Let me just make sure. There you go. Okay.
Okay. Wait. So, wait. Can I attack with the weapon now or next? Thingy.
You know what? Spiritual weapon always confuses me because there's like some
I think it's
weird.
next turn.
When you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack with it.
Yeah. So yeah. So all subsequent attacks after this take a bonus action. I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Go, Brogar, and then I just roll dice to hit.
Bogar
Okay.
is now a
Oh,
Pokemon.
nat 20, Brogar.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your spiritual weapon.
Brogar.
13. Good damage.
And the men.
And then the statue's head cracks, and he says, "You killed me."
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I end my turn.
Okay.
turn.
The end of your turn is going to use a legendary action to attack John. It has disadvantage on this attack, so
Yup.
let me just roll. It keeps on. There we go. Disadvantage would be 16.
I'm 18.
Okay. Here, let me just do that. Okay. All right. It is now the creature's turn. The creature is going to move over here and now attack John twice. I'm just going to do it at the same time. A 1 and a 9. Those both miss.
Yeah.
Okay, Anala, it is your turn. Scorching Ray does not. No, that does none of these hit, unfortunately. 3 rays go past. It nimbly dodges out of the way. Okay, you move in. Is that your turn? Okay, at the end of your turn, let me just make sure. Yeah, it uses a legendary action to disengage from this situation and runs up to you two.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
John, it is your turn. This is also this thing is gone. I'll just keep that.
Pardon me, statue of Brogar. I'm going to attack with advantage, correct?
Correct.
Eh.
Mm.
It does a 19 hit.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
We are going to go with 12 damage.
That is a nice chunk of damage on this thing.
Ugh.
Okay. You strike it across the shoulder, and it kind of turns back and just hisses at you. Okay. Comim, it's your turn.
So, cantrips I could just do again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. This time, I'm just gonna call it a cunt, and it echoes cunt, cunt.
Okay. It is going to. Yeah, it fails that. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Nice. Dose.
2 damage. Good job. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna stay right here.
All right. Steve, it is your turn.
So I know I have disadvantage on spells, but if I'm flanking, do I lose the disadvantage and it's just back to neutral?
Yeah, it's neutral.
You know what? I'll blast. Okay, I'm happy I did that.
Damn.
25 hit.
Yeah,
Holy
absolutely.
shit.
Absolutely.
Splash! God
17.
damn.
17 damage.
Holy shit.
At this point, you can see that it's taking quite a number of hits, and it seems to be showing quite a bit. Its skin is. Sorry, let me restart this. It has taken a number of hits, and you can see that there is damage accumulating, but its skin doesn't look like skin. Like it looks like you've cut it, but there's nothing oozing out. It looks very odd. John and Jafari, you've been the ones making actual melee attacks. Go ahead and make perception checks.
All right.
No.
I
What?
almost stabbed
Wait.
it. Does that count?
Oh wait, I got a 5. Yeah. I think
No,
I
the
got
type of damage you're doing does not.
I know.
15.
John, when you cut into this monster,
Mm.
there was almost sort of like a tear you could feel, but it didn't feel like you were cutting through flesh. Okay. That's all you gain from that. At the top of the turn order.
John would not know how to convey that in any meaningful way, I don't think.
I'm like cutting it, but
Like-
it's like not cutting it.
I'm cutting, but it ain't cutting right.
All right. In front of Coman, a bard appears.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh my god.
And I'm gonna cast sleep at 2nd level, and it will hit all of these people.
What the fuck?
Boot night.
So I have to
Okay.
roll 7d8.
Sure.
Okay, anyone with lower than 34 HP falls asleep.
I'm sleeping.
I have 42 HP.
So you're awake.
The mods are
So,
probably
yeah,
awake,
it's
too.
divided, so it's not. Yeah, so you
Wait, it's
can you can.
divided?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it's
Like, I
up
was
to
I'm pretty sure it's
32
divided.
HP.
Okay, then just the monster. I guess I can't be an asshole.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty
Oh
sure it's
my
divided. Like, I
God.
don't think
Let me
it's
check
50
thank
PG.
God.
Let me check.
Holy free holy.
I was literally googling it.
Wait, how
because,
much
like,
was
I
it?
really-
34?
It was 34. I really thought that that's how sleep worked, where it hit
Yeah, no.
everyone.
No.
No,
Otherwise,
That
it'd be
makes
way too strong.
Yeah, okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up, Lenny?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see shit.
Oh,
Okay, Lemmy, hold on 1 second.
Stab him. I stabbed Lemmy.
It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool.
There we go.
I prepare my
If you
action
fell
to summon
asleep-
the rat named Lemmy and stab him.
What the fuck?
I can't see anymore.
You should be able to now.
I cannot.
Reload the screen.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I have reloaded.
I can see.
I still
Can you-
can't see.
What the fuck? Oh. Wait, well, no, this should be. Oh, you know what? I'm giving it to the wrong person. There we go.
You give it to Lemmy on the top. No.
No, you
give
fucking
to
gave it to
God.
me, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because like I was like, I don't know if like Bolsey just got rid of that walkway because he was like, we fucking know it's there. I was gonna ask about it, but I
Yeah. Okay. So the monster. Hold on. Let me see something here.
Also sleep for the duration if it has less, which is the
That is not what
duration
I'm
of-
trying to. No, I understand your spell.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if there's any exception to it here.
if they're a sleepless creature.
Undead
There's-
creatures
this
are
is a-
immune.
Right. That doesn't apply. The fuck? Why is this?
Why is this not working? You guys don't know it's I am the greaser, and I.
And there's no
sound like
attack
this.
roll here.
Asterisk bans. Lemmy.
What the?
I almost want to. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Immediately it falls prone to the ground.
And then go EP.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
shoot.
EP.
Hey folks, he's
Jeez.
gonna be asleep for the next minute.
Can you
What?
link
Or
me
until
the
somebody
sleep?
hits
Gang up on him! Stomp him out!
Sleep.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Um,
your. That's what you cast, right? Sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Let me put it up.
No, I got it.
Here is the link. Send the creature into a magical slumber, roll 5d8. But because I casted it at a level higher, it's 78. It's how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
Okay. The sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action, so you will immediately awake once he takes damage.
Yes.
Just so you know. Okay.
Hello. Wait, he's gonna be asleep for the
He's got
next minute.
if you wake him, if you touch him, he'll wake up. If you attack him, he'll wake up.
Okay, we gotta use this opportunity.
So you guys can prep. You guys can talk right now and prep what you want to do.
A minute of prep.
Okay, let's see.
And you can basically what you can do is you can hold your actions to all do them all at once.
Yeah. So as soon as he
Surround
wakes
him.
up, we all attack.
All right. Okay. Quick, statue Brogar, go right here, and then
Yeah.
I
So
wanna-
set up whatever you guys want to do, and we'll go through, and it can all.
Are you guys wanting to kill this thing?
I
I mostly have
I
the
don't think
intention
we
of
have a
knocking it
choice.
out, but if y'all want to like kill it, then we can. But before that, can I quickly like take a look at it and see if I can get anything? From
You've got
this-
30 seconds.
Okay, never
I'm
mind.
gonna.
Uh,
I'm preparing boom.
No,
and
you
blade.
can make a perception check, but you've already made a perception check.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no, you can make a quick investigation, just a preliminary look around. Go ahead, do it real quick.
Okay, hang on. Investigation. Okay,
I prep blow his cock off.
2. Fuck. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so everyone do whatever attack you want to do on this guy and get in position where you want to get.
Alright.
Wait,
Are
we're
we attacking with
right now?
damage or
Wait,
to
are
hit?
they auto?
Okay.
I don't know how. Prone is an advantage.
So anybody with range has disadvantage. Anyone with
But also the
melee has
first
advantage.
person to hit it is a crit. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I have
just
advantage.
the first.
Yeah, just the first.
Okay. I attack with my mace, and then
All right,
I
who's-
use my.
No,
Yeah, you're
Let-
all
way, dude.
John Edgeblade go slightly first.
Okay.
sure.
I missed.
No, you have advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh, we all have it.
He did do
Oh.
advantage. He
did
rolled a
do
3 and a
advantage.
4.
Oh, well then.
I do.
Technically, I think I'm the best to hit.
Well, shit. Didn't.
Did
Albert
2d10s.
Blast.
Third. Did none of us hit him?
So no, the first one is Coman. He got a 15. And he rolled 9 damage on that.
Oh wait, no, that was to hit
Oh,
because you said
yeah,
at
there's no
advantage. I
advantage.
didn't roll. That's just the.
Okay, well
Second
the
roll.
first one,
Yeah.
no, that's fine.
It
You
is-
still hit because I'm going to count that first.
It's
one.
also it's a crit
So
because
yeah, so yeah, that's
roll
what
an
I'm trying to
additional
think here.
D8.
Wait, hold on.
Confused.
All right, guys. Okay, chill out, guys. Like you're all like doing this stuff. Let's do this.
Okay. So what's happening right now?
Okay, so Coleman's roll because they hit first. They roll an extra D8.
Okay, that's what one D roll. Here is the next.
Just a D8. I
It's
just
minus
need
the
that.
2
yeah.
from that, so 5 plus
So-
6.
So that's
Okay,
okay, so this thing takes 11 damage. Okay, now, the 13 misses.
Wait,
Biggie
Steve
and
are-
Steve were miss. Anala
Steve
hits.
roll-
Go ahead.
rolled with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Steve Orr hits.
This
Well,
is
no, they roll with
ranged.
disadvantage because
No, 'cause it's
they're doing
ranged.
ranged on a prone enemy.
Oh, okay. You're dumb then.
Oh, and then Jafirai can do a bonus action attack with their spiritual weapon. So go ahead and roll with advantage for that.
I haven't tried to attack with my regular action. Do I do anything with my, or is it only bonus?
Oh yeah, go ahead and attack too. Yeah, just do a regular attack with advantage and then the spiritual weapon attack with advantage.
Okay.
So you get 1 more damage here.
Okay. Oh my god!
2 natural
Hell yeah.
20s.
Bruh.
What the fuck? That's good vision right there.
Whoa.
That's with your mace. So go ahead, roll damage for that first.
Okay. Holy fucking shit balls. 10.
10 damage. Good damage.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Roll advantage with spiritual weapon as well. Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Go, statue Brogar! Fuck!
That does not hit. Okay, it has awoken and hisses out at you guys. Retaliation. You can see that it's really beat up, but it's not like bruising or anything. It's not bleeding in any way, but it does have a lot of rips in its skin.
All right. Whose turn is it?
It is Jafira. It's your turn now.
Oh, okay. So, how does this work? So, since I use my action,
So you no,
doing that,
so
do I still have
yeah.
it?
So this is we're just going back into the turn order. We're going right back into it. So just do whatever you would do normally on your turn.
Okay, let's see. I want to cast Sacred Flame on it, and it's I think a Dex 14 hit DC. It says.
It fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Sacred Flame.
7 damage. Okay. Takes 7
Alright.
damage.
All right, and now statue of Brogart attack.
It has advantage on this attack.
Oh, it has advantage. Okay, I roll with disadvantage. I low-key feel like I don't deserve that. But okay. Well, it's higher than 12. that's why
14
I'm-
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, really? Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Baba
you
Booey.
also rolled that hit wrong. You rolled disadvantage, not.
Yeah. Well, it's the
Advantage.
10. I'm counting the first roll, and that
Yeah.
was the 10, so it's fine. And with that hit, the spiritual weapon sinks in, and the creature cries out and starts gargling and spazzing on the floor. And you can hear it's like, it seems like I have something stuck in its throat, and spits out the head of a stuffed rabbit. And other stuffing and pieces of doll start spitting out of its mouth as it writhes on the ground. And you can see that its body mass starts shrinking in on itself as it's making these just disgusting noises. And the skin starts swelling in, and you can see the shape of a doll form as it shrinks down to the size of something that can fit onto your hand. And the creature is no more.
What?
Hey, that
What-
was quite interesting.
What just happened?
Nice to meet you. My name's Ziggy.
Oh.
Oh, thanks for the aid, lad.
hey,
Very
hey,
useful.
hey, Ziggy. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I
I
just
had to-
heard you guys screaming when I was walking down the street, and I just thought you might need some help.
Oh, thank you. Much obliged. Give me a second. I'm quite taken aback by what I just seen. Oh.
The two pussies screaming.
Okay.
The person that screamed, I couldn't tell if it was a little girl or a grown man.
Both.
So the person who screamed was John. So,
Well, John and Sage, because Sage went, "Oh shit!"
oh my
too.
God.
I said, "Oh my scare!" I didn't. You fucking yell.
Oh my spirit.
Oh my spirit. That sounds like one of the if one of the after the jokes you say on Joke Boat, one of the punch, like the
It
the
does.
sayings like that. Oh my
Oh my
spirit, you know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I take a look at where the creature just, I guess, apparently turned into a doll. I guess.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. I have no idea. That was the strangest being that I fought so far.
Are these barrels?
Barrel.
Huh.
Yeah,
Barrel.
those are barrels.
Anything in them? I look in.
You pick in. There's rotted food.
Blech.
Yeah, it is not. It is not
Okay. So.
not fun.
I don't know how to.
Were we thinking this is some work of these cultists with this
I don't-
infernal summoning circle that did this?
I have no
don't-
idea if it's the work of
What?
any, like whatever you're talking about. I'm still. It so this creature appears to have turned into a doll. What? Okay, I want to investigate the where the creature like just blooped. I don't even know how to explain this.
Okay, so basically, what you saw was as you had finally struck with your spiritual weapon, the what seemed to be the final blow. The creature spit out pieces of a rabbit doll and shrink in upon itself, turning itself into a doll.
I'm gonna
Okay,
grab the doll.
Okay,
Wait, what?
you grab the
Just
doll.
Just a normal doll.
Which, yeah, it's just, well, as far as you can tell, just a normal doll.
I'll cast detect magic.
Sure. Give me 1 second. You detect magic on this doll, and there is it is unlike anything that you have seen before. You basically understand the concept of how detect magic works. It is not responding it to your spell
Okay.
in the same way.
So just
It is
goes-
magical. It's not so much that it's outside the schools of magic. It's almost like the spell can't decipher. There's something interfering with the identification of the magic.
Got it. Okay.
It's kind of hard. It's almost like it's speaking in a different language. Is the best way to put it.
Got it.
So you don't think there's probably some sort of regular like regular school of magic involved, but for some reason the communication with the spell is not working right.
I don't know what's wrong with it, but the doll's it's got a little bit of magic in it. I can't tell what it is though.
All right. Well, I hang on. I'm still trying to figure out. Holy fuck. I'd like to take Anala's suggestion to take it to the temple to see if they can figure out like what's up with this. I don't even know. So this creature turned into a doll, or this doll turned into a creature, and then my brain just starts frying, and I
Mhm.
just stand there for a second, just in awe of like, what the fuck am I thinking?
Yeah, I've got
Basically,
no
I'm just
clue.
dumb.
Here's the doll, and then I'll hand it to whoever grabs it from my hand.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, very much.
Your eye grabs the
For
doll.
them all.
I guess
where
we
are
go
you
back to
going?
the stackers.
Oh, I guess.
I
Well,
leave the ladder.
okay. I wanna unsummon my spiritual weapon
Okay. By statue of Brogar.
by statue by Broker.
Okay.
Who killed
So
me?
you want to head to the stacker. Ziggy, what are you doing? Are you joining them?
No. I'm gonna head out,
Back to the
guys.
flicker
See you
fly, yeah.
later. Yeah, I'll head to the flicker fly.
Okay.
All right.
Dead. You die.
Okay.
A
Let's see.
truck hits you. You get isekai to a different game.
It's a guy. Welcome to ReZero Roleplay.
Okay. You all make it back outside.
Yeah.
Safe and sound. Jafir, I add soldier doll to your inventory.
All right. Okay. Go to inventory. Manage inventory. Add items. No, it's not talking doll. No. What was that doll?
We don't need something that makes Jafira even stupider.
That'd be sick. Doll that lowers your int by 2.
What? What the fuck is? Why
Oh,
y'all
he
keep
like already
bullying
talks
me?
to his like one doll. We don't
I don't
need
even
another
have
doll.
it anymore.
Oh my god, he's gonna start a family of dolls.
Why don't you have your doll anymore? What happened
Wait,
to
what
it?
happened to it?
He
The
got
fucking
got all
goblins
his
stole
Oh, he
shit.
got robbed, Lamo.
Oh, oh
The
yeah.
goblins have his doll. Dude, they're probably playing with it.
I wanna fucking kill those goblins. Alright, alright, I guess we're if everyone wants to go to Stackers, we'll check out Stackers first, report our findings, and then we'll go to the temple right after.
Cool. So you head over to the stackers, and that's where we will. Okay. Temple first, stackers first. Where do you want to go? Whatever. We'll figure it out next time. Okay, guys? Because it's
Alright.
super
Yeah.
late.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, understandable. We'll
We've
figure
gone
that
for
out later.
almost 6 hours now. So
I'm fucking tired. I can't even figure out what happened with that fucking creature. Alright, that creature, so that doll turned into a creature, and then he turned back into a doll after we beat it. And I'm gonna end the recording there, the Baba Booey.